Boom. Hey, what's up? Sunday. It's Sunday. Random singing. Go.
Greetings PG and John, we are here and ready for more wisdom. Jim yep Jim Foamy bounce Jim dance.
Yeah. What's up? Oh, I got to do a bingo thing already because I randomly sing. Damn it.
Good day PG. Had Dynamickin this weekend and there I met the Pumpkin Queen. She has a YouTube channel where she reads horror stories and she liked your pumpkin spice shirt I had on.
Hold on. Where's my sings randomly?
74 moods. Still watching.
Hey. I gotta start bingo later in the stream
all.
because it's like I'm calling things that I gotta just have. Yeah, give me that. All right.
Hello, Pumpkin Guy, John, and chat. Happy Sunday. How are you today?
Doing good so far. Well, let's find out what happens. I'm coming to this weekend a bit of public YouTube channel. Thank you, Fairland, spreading the word. I appreciate. Thank you. ADJ, thank you. 74 moons. I appreciate. Bloody Angel. May the 4th. No, it's Star Wars. What am I going to do with Star Wars? What am I going to do with that? It's Star Wars. I don't even have a real... Dude, it's 2025. We don't have a real lightsaber yet. Sorry, light sword. Well, I mean, they kind of do, but I feel like they're very dangerous. What's up? Icarus, thank you. How's it going? Yee, what's up? How's everybody doing? Yeah. Gift sub didn't expire. No! Yeah, that happens. Let's see. What's up? Let me say hi to people. What's up, Max Marvel? Hi. David, hi. Bloody Angel, hi. What's up? Meowstick, hi. What's up? Stream Bingo, hi. Okay. Icarus, what's up? Bloody Angel, hi. Stop moving the chat. I can't read it. Fairland, hi. Smoke, you with your mouth. Smoke Cats, hi. Real Squirrels, hi. Phoenix Monroe, hi. Again, the Blue Moon. Humans, hi. Lock Dog, what's up? Hey, Pop, did you pick up any good comics yesterday? No, dude, I completely forgot yesterday was free comic book day. And the nearest comic store is like 20-something miles away. Dawn had to stream. I didn't get any free comic books. All right. Comic books are the only things that don't bother my ears, okay? Yeah.
That's okay. Tomorrow's the revenge of the 5th. But it's all being washed out with the rain coming down. And yes, I blame you all in the north.
You distracted me from Banana Cat. I could have caught it. It was right there. It was right there. That's on you, Bloody Angel. I was listening, and then I didn't, it came by. I didn't, whatever. I'll get them next time. I did All-Star Superman, Jack Grant Morrison, Frankly Quietly. Hey, there you go. Free comics. Dude, there's a whole bunch of them that came out yesterday. Somebody didn't take me. Sub happens. Hey. Here you go. What's up? Thank you. Flutter Dash, I appreciate it. Thank you. 30 moods. No. What's up? Tangia, but that was Icarus. Thank you. Let's see. Duke the Legend, hi. What's up? Tell Dawn I said hi. I can't hear me. Make a note. What's up? David, hi. Oh, dude, you still got it from Dawn stream. Dude, that's right. It hasn't been 24 hours from... They got the Golden Kappa. They got a Golden Kappa hype train. Oh, we got a hype train, too.
Hype
and we got
train
this.
bets for Pumpkin Guy.
Thank you, Icarus. Boom. Nice. It's gold. Look at that. It hasn't been 24 hours yet. It still works. Nice.
Happy Star Wars Day everybody, and got some news for an interview on Thursday morning for a trucking job.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Hey. Now you get to make up a playlist of all cool trucking songs. It's the only reason to become a trucker, so you can play all the cool music. Like Convoy and Eastbound and Down and all those other ones that make you feel like you're doing something wrong. You still have no Golden Kappa. You know what? You'll always be a Golden Kappa to me. What? That's funny. Come on. Let's see. On the road again. See, that's what I mean. That's a Golden Kappa move right there. What are you doing? What's up? And then you got the little gold hunk guy. That's pretty good. No, we got a hype train started, so let me do that. Hold on.
Corgi got a golden hype train last night. Also, More hype train bits for Pumpkin Guy.
Oh, good. It got, wow. Whoop. I almost quit the stream right there. Being very, very, thank you. Ow. Wow. We'll do that when I just get back. I like the card battle song. All right. Bloody Angel's got a card battle going. All right. Bloody Angel gets to do a card battle. And for those who don't know, if they win, they got to roll higher than whatever the card number is that shows up. We only got 4 minutes left on a hype train level 4. We're going to do the card thing real quick. And if they get the win, they get to pick any number off the bingo thing. So let's go. You got to roll better than a 13. You rolled a 10. It's like you don't want to help anybody else win bingo at all. A 10. What are you doing, dude? Dude. Oh. That was a low number card, too. 13. Yeah, well, you tried. They tried. They tried their best. What? That sounds freaking creepy by a robot. Holy crap.
The last of my bits all for you, gotta love.
Thank you, Lockdog. I appreciate you. Thank you. Dude, HAL 9000? Dude, that's eastbound and down. Loaded up and trucking. Oh, God. You sure we could do this? I can't do that, Dave. Oh, good. DJC.
Hype train ticket bits.
Hey, thank you. Level foul. What's up? I know who's been doing what this week. Ani Chance, hi. What's up? Wants to make sure I say hi to everybody. Farrelland, call 34 36 37. 34 36 37. I'm taking your word for it. Let's see. 34 36 37. 34 34. Somebody told me to hydrate. Who did that already? Oh, that's right, Tangia. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. No, I got to keep on top of it because I haven't got used to it yet. What? Donna's been doing it for like a year. I just started like 2 weeks ago. Come on. Shatner spoken word, that song. Oh, William Shatner spoken word musical? That'd be pretty good. Eastbound and down. Loaded up and... Hey! Get off my stream. Security! Or should I say pest control? What does that quantify that? I feel like banana cats would rot quickly and attract flies. Like, where are all these fruit flies coming from? Oh, banana cats here. Dude, I mean, whatever. Okay. Thank you. Where did I leave off? No, I lost my spot. There's so much words. Number 21 needs what? Number 21. What's number 21? What is number 21? Let me just go to easy mode because that helps somebody too, all right? Card battle. There you go. Boom. And easy mode is somewhere. Why can't I remember the number really quickly? Easy mode. I almost said essay mode. It's essay mode. You're in essay mode, man. Hey, who won? Hey, Bloody Angel won. How did you win so quick? You lost the card battle. That's unheard of. Wow, that was quick. How? Rigged. Yeah. Okay, apparently I'm disappearing into the ether, chat.
Moons.
Goodbye.
I think I need my straitjacket laundered. It's taking to me.
What the hell happened there? Hold on, I gotta see if that happens. I'm disappearing. Well, that's a new glitch for me. Holy crap. Oh, I see what happened. Hold on, I got it. Hold on, chat. I have to phase out for a second. I'll see you in the next life. Chat, 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 chat. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, that'll be a technical thing, and we'll get you spin in a second. Whatever. Could that stop? Stop selecting that. All right, is this better? Shibida. Okay, better. Shibida. Okay, good. All right, good. We're back. Oh, I see what it is. All right, no. I got to fix that technical issue. You're gonna get a bingo. All right. You know what? For the first part of this, I should probably just be in easy mode and just live my life. No, stop selecting the number. Why does it keep doing it? Okay, let's leave it at that. Okay, all right. Let's see what happened. What did we mess up here? We haven't even go.
Wow, PG has a transporter now? I thought it was Star Wars Day, not Star Trek Day.
Right, dude, it's crazy. All right. What if a technical issue? That's definitely phasing out of reality. Is definitely a technical issue. Haven't dropped any frames. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't even tried candy yet. We're on level 5 hype train. Hold on. Wheel spin happens. It's gonna. We got to do that. Mispronounce somebody's name? Maybe not yet. Thrift store, fine. Got that. Let's see, got that. What's our viewers at? I can maybe call it something else. What are my views at, bro? Dude. Viewership. All right, 78. All right, cool. All right, so that helps number 39 there. So you get your 50 viewers and your number 40s there. So that's beautiful. And now we get the wheel spin. All right, for those who don't know, wheel spin, basically you get to get something from, boom, this thing. It's the itch.io shop, so I don't know if you ever do a wheel spin, go.
Helping the pumpkin get the AC rolling, Jim happy.
Thank you. Thank you. Where's my chat now? It disappeared. This day, man.
I love how all governments everywhere want to go towards Star Wars instead of Star Trek because Star Trek is peaceful and harmonious. Star Wars is constantly battles, not political. It's just a generalization of all governments.
I think Star Wars is very political. I feel like the first movie, dude, there was literally a trade war in the first movie. I don't know how much more politics you can get with that. Hey, we can now actually ban Star Wars because it's politics related. There you go. No more Star Wars talk. It's political. Yeah, so Bloody Angel gets a spin. If you get a spin in the future, you get something from a shop. It's usually music or the game or something or a movie or, I don't know, albums and all sorts of weird stuff over there. It exists. All right, we got to do the wheel spin. Are you ready for wheel spin? Bim, 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 bim. We got a minute for a hype train. We got to spin the wheel, chat. We're going to do it. Let's go. All right. What do we got? We're doing it. And you are getting, it's very small on the screen. You already got season 1. You got that last week. I don't want people getting duplicates. I'm giving you another spin. Unless you want another one and gift it to somebody. Spin again. I'll spin again. It's pointless. It's like, here's that thing you got last time. All right, I drew things. It's a comic collection. Hey, that's beautiful. That would be, where is that? I can't even find it on this thing. Why do I have so much stuff? Holy crap. There it is. Boop. There. I drew things. Comic collection. All right, hold that thought. Because now I gotta do the code thing. We're gonna be doing the code. And I'll give you something to read. Gives you something to read. Where was that? Boop. I drew the things. No, I don't want that. Give me my download key, bro. Bro. Give my download key. Sound like Rose 1. Yeah. What do we got? Boop, 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 boop. All right, we got that. Doing that. Create. I said to create the key. What are you doing? Go. Boop. All right, let's see. And key has been whispered. You got it. There you go. Congratulations on winning bingo. Dude, that's like a second week in a row, bro. The luck. All right, where are we at? Boop. Dude, this is too hectic for me on a Sunday morning. Oh, I missed the end of the hype train. What? I don't even know what level we got to. What level did we get to? Oh, we earned a chest. Hold on, I gotta open up that now. Why is everything so complex? My dude, I'm like running around trying to get like life was easier before bingo. Oh my God. I see we got openness and we got share it.
Nuggets.
We got
Apple. Apples are tree babies.
exactly.
No.
And we got some sassy lady with sunglasses. We got sassy lady with sunglasses. I don't know if that's what it's called, but now I got to do another bingo thing. Where is it? What number is that? I don't even know what number it is. I got to find it now. Sound alerts. There you go. Number 38. Boom. Did it. Nice. Cool. Think we're all caught up. Can I get coffee now, guys? Guys, dude. Still wondering how I minded it. You're very lucky. Play Lotto.
This is the last stop on this train. Everyone please leave the train. Thank you for riding with MTA New York City Transit.
Now you got to say that a little bit more inaudible, like this bing bong. And you're like, where are we? What did they say? What stop is this? Oh, I don't know. Dude, at a certain point, they were so inaudible, people just went off with like judged by how long they were on the train. And they're like, yeah, I feel like this is my stop. You're looking out and you're like, hopefully you see the sign. What is this? Am I on Canal Street? No, it's not Canal Street. I think it's the next stop. Next stop, Canal Street. Hey. Thank you. What's up? Bingo. There you go.
Time. It's time to get some caffeine.
Yes, thank you.
You might have had too much, but nobody
Somebody told me to do it. Now I got to do it. All right, let's see what happens with the cards. It could be bad coffee, too. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, God, don't be spicy. I don't want to press more buttons. It's been hectic. That looks like a weird doll template. Whatever. Coffee, go. I almost spilled a bunch of coffee, though. That's not spicy. I've seen AI do worse. This is all right. This is bordering on bad. It's so watered down. Somebody already won, so I guess I can call it bad, right? Oh God. Why is it so watered down? Dude, I might as well be drinking toilet water. Oh, good job with the arms there. Was it Junji Ito edition? What the hell? All right, where is that? Where is bad coffee? What number is it? Like I said, dude, it was bordering, bro, but I'm just like, do I even have that as an option here? Where is it, bro? Bad number 14. Couldn't you just put bad? Whatever. All right, there we go. Sure, somebody had fun with that. What's that? What the hell happened to her arms? I don't know, dude. Ask AI, bro. Bad coffee is decaf coffee. No, you can have bad coffee, and it could have caffeine in it. It's weird. So kind of happy, even though it had the trade stuff yesterday before it started raining, going to be able to get roasted and fried this weekend. Ooh, dude, fryers. Red onions. There's other colors. We've just been using the white ones. Does that make us biased? I didn't know there were red onions. Oh, no, those are salad onions. No, those are the ones that fall into salad accidentally. Yeah. No, I've seen them. I think I've seen them. They look purple. They look like purple. I think we did hydrate. I just hydrated. Oh, God. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. What happened? What right now? My coffee is double shot, espresso, Colombian, half hot chocolate. Ooh. That's fancy. It's warm out. I can't be dealing with warm coffee, so it's iced coffee. Oh, that's it. The stupid ice cubes did up. Yeah. Yes, but they're red onions. They're purple. That's why it didn't register in my head. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, red onions? They're purple onions. They're punions. You know what? Next time I go look for a red onion, I'm gonna ask the store clerk, where are the purple onions? They'll be like, huh? The purple onions. That is literally one of those things that you just question humanity's intelligence. You look at it, it does not look red. It's barely in the red spectrum. If you had any time, if you did a color picker, it would lean towards the purple palette. It totally would. Got the basic triggers rigged up. All right, here you go. You can now unleash bullets, fireballs, or ice. Reading the portal code. Nice. There you go. Oh, dude, remind me, somebody interesting article about code, game code. It's interesting. See, I've been listening to John Walby for a couple of weeks now. I don't know who that is. Do you have to clean my picture soon? No, you got to do that. Death Wish coffee. Oh, God. Probably the strongest damn coffee you ever drink next to Death Wish coffee. That's what I should have had. That, no, man, dude, Zombie Snow White sent us these little espresso instant things. Oh, my God, they are so strong. I could feel it as soon as I drink it. It's like, zzz. It's pretty cool. That's what I should have had. Oh, God. Maybe before I go to sleep, I'll have some. What? Good morning. What's up? Mac Booyah. Hi. How's it going? Do. So we did get to do something. Oh, it was a Christmas miracle. Well, no, not really a Christmas miracle. Dawn got the cheap version of Netflix because there's been a backlog of stuff she wanted to watch. We watched a Pokemon concierge thing because it was short AF and I could lower the volume. Plus it had subtitles. Okay, how do you make something that, like, all the characters and stuff look really cool and everything, but the story in and of itself was so inanely benign. I was just zoning out, looking at the colors, saying, "Oh yeah, this is Pokemon. What's happening? When's good happen?" Sitting there, I'm just waiting. It a little too, even on a wholesome level, it was kind of just, like, what happened there? So then I needed the palette cleanser. I would say, yeah, the animation was done very well. All right, I'll give them the animation was done well. Hitman 1, hey, there you go, congratulations. No. Then we needed a palette cleanser, so we watched Junji Ito's Balloons. Yeah, the balloon episode, where everyone was just like, the balloons. Am I the only one that thought it was really stupid? If you haven't seen it, like, the dude is just like, I'm gonna go out and get food. Yeah, what makes you think that's a good idea? If we don't, we're all gonna starve. Isn't that better? God. What? No, man, dude. I'm just like, it was a little, I don't know. This is the problem I have with, like, certain things that I watch. It's like when I'm watching a Pokemon concierge thing, I wasn't expecting some grand epic thing of super Pokemon battles or stuff. But I expected something. Even if I'm gonna watch something wholesome, I want it to actually have, like, oh wow, that's interesting. Or, oh, wow. Aw. You know, that kind of thing. I'd even get, aw. You know what I got? I got, like, sad Magikarp. You know, that's what I got. Yeah. A 6 out of 10 story. I know. You've never heard of John Walby? No. If they're a YouTuber, I literally go to YouTube for tutorials and the occasional music video, and that's it. And then I dip out. Well, because every time I look at YouTube, it's somebody with their dumb face trying to clickbait me into some garbage I don't care about. I mean, that's literally what I look at YouTube like right now. This one thing could shut up. What? I don't know. Fill in the blank doesn't tell you about... Shut up. And then I got to see Mr. Beast's face on everything, and I'm just like, why are you... Go. Flutter Dash, thank you. Oh my God, I didn't even check my own bingo card. God. You know, I could have won before everybody, and I just didn't even check. I wouldn't have won. I'm looking at it now. It's terrible. It's a terrible mess of good luck. You ain't going to win. Oh, my God. If I was an old person in the senior citizen home, my blood pressure would just be off the charts. They'd have to go up to you and be like, Pumpkin guy, are you okay? I saw your bingo card. My bingo card looks like how I imagine it would look like if I was practicing with a gun at a firing range. Like I would just miss the target constantly, but there would be an occasional hole here and there. It's ridiculous. Hey, Flutter Dash got extra card. Thank you. What? Don't care about Mr. Beast. Here's the philosophy about, I generally have, and I don't stir up drama with other YouTubers or whatever. They are successful, they do what they do, but I'm a big believer, if you're going to do charity work, leave the camera at home. Because then who are you doing a charity work for? I don't know. That's just my opinion. Mr. Beast is on everything now. He's bad as Jake Paul trying to be a professional wrestler in WWE. Well, you know, there is that swath of YouTubers that get like so big, their faces on everything, and you're just like, I call it Taylor Swift syndrome, where eventually their faces on everything and you just want them to stop. You're just like, could you please stop? Could you just get out of my feed for 5 seconds? You know? After a while, man, it's just like, come on. That's my PlayStation 5. What? Having some really bad overheating problems? No! I took it apart, found it completed what? Spotless inside, so I checked the liquid metal that I have an oxidized dry spot to the size of a diamond in the middle of the GPU. I cannot use it until I get more liquid metal, sadly. What? Really? Come on. I usually pick lore discussion videos on stuff like Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Song, Ice and Fire, recommend, and Deep Gear. Oh, no, lore stuff. I don't like getting too deep into lore because it's nothing I generally care that much about to even get into the lore anymore. I used to care about stuff like Star Wars, but, you know, after a while when the people who own it ruin the lore, you're just like, all right, you do what you want. I lost interest. It only matters if you're being kind off camera and without a crowd. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I always find it like, look what we're doing to help all these people. Like, shouldn't you just be helping all those people? I mean, I don't know. I know we donate to the food bank usually around every Thanksgiving. I don't bring a camera and make a TikTok about it. I'm just like, whatever. You know, I'm buying a couple of boxes of spaghetti and stuff that I can afford to give to people that can't afford stuff. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, does that need to be a VOD? Am I missing out, chat? Jackson Butch, used comic artist who co-wrote X-Men Villain Apocalypse, passed away. What? Come on. Stop dying, people. Come on. Just Braver's worse than Swift. I generally, like, because pop culture in general, whether it's YouTube, music, movies, or stuff like that, has become so bereft of any intellect, I just drop off. I'm just like, I mean, you could literally, I give you about 5 years, you're going to mention to a name of somebody who's like world famous. I'm going to be like, who are they? Because that's how insular I've become in just my like absorption of media. It's weird. I'll stop eating. I won't stop eating junk food, but I'll stop consuming junk media. Like mentally, if you think about it, you know, you are what you eat kind of thing. And it's like, I feel like I'm pretty fit. In my head, I'm like an Olympiad, right? Physically, I'm like I don't know, that dude from Warcraft and the South Park episode. I'm just getting crumbs off my shirt. What are you going to do? Hey, I'm only doing this for the tax write-off. I'll at least be honest, right? Go.
Hey Pumpkin and Pauline, would you be Jack and Pauline is the giant from Jack and the Beanstalk?
What? I don't want to deal with beanstalks. I don't like beans in general. They give me gas. Especially ones that size, forget about it. No one's going to want to be within 30 miles from me. Katy Perry has finally fall off Billboard after her space trip and plays two empty stadiums. Why did it? Okay, here's the thing. Why was everyone getting on Katy Perry about going to space? Is there like, what is the deal? Did they say something? Did they do something? All I saw were like a couple of memes of people criticizing her that she was kissing the ground when she got back to Earth. I feel like I would do the same thing. I do not want to be outside of the fishbowl, as it were. You know what I'm saying? She's socially tone deaf. What celebrity isn't? What celebrity isn't? What celebrity, maybe except Keanu Reeves, what celebrity is grounded enough in reality to even rich people doing rich people things?
To heck with celeb stuff, they get too much spotlight. Last night I finally swapped my pfSense router, which hasn't seen an update since they went subscription, for a more powerful option since I'm capable of 10 GB. If only my
network and PC supported that. Why'd you get it then? What?
Funny, but the beanstalk is from a storybook that Jack climbs to get the gold goose.
I don't like birds. They poop all over the place. Oh, God. Thank you. Robert Down, Judy, Markiplier, Matthew Patrick. What, people who are down to earth? I don't know. I haven't met any of them, so I can't really say. Wouldn't kissing the ground taste bad? Well, not having oxygen is worse, I guess. Yeah, so I was actually curious as what the big deal is. What, so we're yelling at people that are socially tone deaf? Dude, everybody on the internet is socially tone deaf. Even people who think they're not socially tone deaf are absolutely socially tone deaf. What? Because as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to social, as a society, there should be a certain etiquette within social behavior that seems to be lacking greatly, and everybody on the internet criticizing everybody who has, no, I guess, social tone. I like people who are down to earth. Yeah, those aliens up in the sky. Got to watch out for them. Look at the mean, what? Tights reference, at least. Men in tights reference. Yeah. I haven't seen that in forever. That's why we are on the internet in the first place. Yeah, I mean, if we had any acceptable social tone, we wouldn't be on the internet. You know? Should make another touching grass video for TikTok. How to touch grass. Didn't Shatner have some kind of awakening after Bezos shot him into space? Yeah, nobody got on William Shatner for going out there. What was his tone deaf thing? He wasn't tone deaf? William Shatner was on the mark, apparently, going into space. I was watching that movie last week and put the wooden panels in the garage. Nice. You to tell others how to live and just fix my own broken life. Yeah, that does seem to be the general consensus. You're doing it wrong. Yeah, God forbid you look in the mirror. I can't afford a mirror. You're tone deaf because of it. What? See what I did there? Let's say, made a touch of grass quit. What? So you don't have to channel. Really? How much free time do you have? They're probably getting more views than we are. Good. Well, he's William Shatner. He was Captain Kirk, so he doesn't get a pass because he played somebody that was in space. How do you do that? William Shatner gets a pass because he played somebody that was in space. That's like, what? Let's see. Too much free time, I guess. Let's see. Router thing, I built it. You built it? I had to send it was a cheaper $6 card to get me 2 years back. Finally got a nerve to make the swap. Nice. Reddit is full of people criticizing people for being on Reddit. That's probably a subreddit, right? A subreddit for people who don't like people who are on Reddit, and then there's a subreddit for the people who don't like people who are on subreddits doing subreddit things, and then people on Reddit doing the Reddit. What? You're banned, man. You didn't even read the rules. Where's your flair? Where's your flair? I don't know. Reddit does get ridiculous sometimes. He charges too much at Comic Con to William Shatner, but I would be honest to honored to shake his hand. I'm a dork. No, I get that. He does charge too much. I knew somebody who got an autograph from him, and he's like, "I was so much money." I'm like, "Why'd you do it then?" He's like, "He's probably gonna die soon, so."
Through time and space.
There you
You
go.
don't even know the time or the place. They just appear, smack you in your beard, then they're gone. Like a pop song that trends for about 15 minutes, then it's gone again.
You guys are really pushing the auditory sensitivity on me today. All right, go. Zen Guppy's got a card battle coming up right after I have coffee. Maybe they covered a spicy coffee card. I don't know. Let's find out. No, that's not spicy at all. But he looks like a superhero. I'm Pumpkin Man. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, quick, let me have the watered down coffee before something happens. All right, cards have been nice to us today. All right, Zen Guppy. We got a card battle happening. Card battle. Card battle. It's happening. You're going to have to roll in better than 16. Oh, God. Let's roll exclamation roll. And a number will come up. 7. Nah. That was a 7. Well, essentially, if you would have won, you would have been able to pick any number off of bingo to fill in the gap. And let me check my bingo card. I'm not addicted to bingo. It's fun. Dude, it's not even like a win. I got 1. I need new song played during intro. Well, that's not going to happen because you played those songs before. Good son of a... start the bingo... Oh, good. Well, at least you know it's not rigged. You totally could have played a new song. No, you played that song in Steve's thing. Doesn't count. Yeah, 50K more points. Try again later. Hey, there you go. I know we had to do something for channel points because it's just been sitting there. Yeah. These were given what? A D10? I don't remember the last time I saw a double-digit number. What? No, somebody... No, anyway, you know what? I don't know if you want somebody do an exclamation roll. Let's make sure it gets above 10. There is a timeout for it. Like, it'll cool down. I'm just curious. Somebody do exclamation roll. See, 14. There we go. Above 10. There you go. Nice. Just as long as above 10. I would just want to make sure there wasn't some weird glitch and it'll be like, see, that would have beaten Josie 3.0 earlier. Where were you? Icarus, where were you earlier? Oh, man. William Shatner, according to the internet, is worth $100 million. That's not going to matter when they're dead. What? That's the interesting thing. No matter how much money somebody has, it's like they just die. We're all the same at the end of our cycle. Let's see. I don't know how long the cooldown is for roll. $100 million? For being William Shatner? I guess. I don't know. I got beaten to the card battle button. No. Death is the greatest equalizer. Unless you know how to play chess. Card battle, but both cards have rolled up to what? 120. What? Not. That's too much work. It's too much work. I'm lucky I got that together. You know how long it took me to get all those cards together? It was insanity. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. So what the hell's happening today? We got Star Wars happening, right? So may the farce be with you. Isn't Shatner like 90? Yeah, he is. 90 years old. Oh, there's no way we're living to 90. Not with what we eat.
I don't know what's going on, but I found my bike with a flat back tire for some reason. Maybe it happened yesterday when I was riding home from Coney Island, and today I just want to go to McDonald's, but the rain stopped me. What else can go wrong?
I can make a list. I totally can make a list. You know, you fix the flat. You know what? Here's what you do. Here's what you do. DoorDash some McDonald's. All right. I know it's not right in McDonald's or whatever. You get a flat. You fix the flat. You DoorDash. You know, make some compromises. You have your McDonald's. You fix your flat. You know, make a day of it. What else can you do? Can we at least protect Dolly Parton? We couldn't even protect Betty White. What do you think we're going to do with Dolly Parton? Come on. You know how to play chess? They need some White Castle. May the 4th. Monopoly, but Park Place and Boardwalk are swapped with the red properties. What would it matter? It'd still be too expensive. It'd still be too expensive. No, that's the whole thing. There are other days happening today, right? Who wants to do days? No, we'd have to do that quick before the ads happen, right? No, we got a couple minutes before ads, right? Yeah, let's find out. I miss America's grandma. Isn't Carol Burnett still alive? She was fun.
I wanted to do some darn Uber Eats deliveries with that bike, but it's always one problem after another.
I don't know. Yeah, try to change your perspective on it. If you constantly think there's going to be one problem after another, there will be one problem. Project positivity. I don't know if you can. I'm not a very positive person, but I tend to be able to roll with things most of the time. Unless one person is in a cereal aisle reaching for the same box of cereal I want to get, and they sit there like an idiot looking and trying to read the ingredients to see whether it's going to affect them psychologically or some crap like that, and I'm burning freaking holes into them with my vision saying, move. And they don't. They're just like, oh, this is very interesting. Look, it's got the fructose in there. Oh, I don't think I want that. Harold, where are you, Harold? Harold, the fructose in your cereal they're not so lucky, these chums. Harold. I'm like, oh God, just get out of the way, lady. I know, man, I hate that. Held message, what? Yeah, I just we have to call him DVD in this chat. Yeah, the chimney guy. DVD. No, you say it. YouTube has an issue. Twitch. How can somebody's name be considered bad? It's weird. Today's Memorial Day in NL. I'm not there. It's like, cereals suck. What's wrong with cereal, dude? Cereal's fun. You know, it's got all the milk and the sugar. Oh. I think they're trying to make a robot version of Dolly Parton. Do we really need that? Bring in the fembots, you know, but they're all good-natured and don't try to kill you. Yeah. What, altruistic country singer robots? That would be kind of fun. Let's use technology for good. Yeah. Robots will be our overlords one day. One day soon. No, he's still alive. DVD's still alive. He literally went to some kind of opening or whatever. Guy gets around, dude. His house got messed up in those fires, though. That's sad. Right? Large-chested robots that just want to, what? See children read books. I feel like the kids would be kind of distracted, though, right? Read these books. Right? Like, let's explain to her you have a headache or feel sick and can't work. I could do that. I totally could do that. How would it not be? Dude, you could totally do that. Oh, speaking of robots doing things. Yo. Automated trucking. Yo, they had a driverless truck go 12,000 miles. No accidents, no nothing. Did the delivery. 12,000 miles on time. It's crazy. See, yeah, because it's going to eliminate the human element because people are going to be like, oh, well, I guess, we don't have to worry about people sleeping. Hey, Hyper Beast, 1 bingo! Congratulations. Nice. Don't start with robot trucking. I've seen some bad truckers out there. I'm just saying. Seeing a truck with no driver seems terrifying. Now, we grew up with maximum overdrive. I'm fine with it. Dude. God, no, thank Blue Moon. Hey, they won. Nobody wants to admit it because everybody thinks they're good driver. Humans are terrible drivers. I am all for robots taking over. I am all for robots taking over. Every time I'm watching some kind of cop show or I see some kind of news thing or something, somebody always swerves into oncoming traffic. They're going the wrong way on the highway. There's some kind of weird thing. Car flips over 15 times. Overturned tractor trailer. How many times is this going to happen? Dude, people are not good drivers anymore. People might think they're good drivers, but they are awful drivers. I don't even have a license, and I see the terrible driving, which is why I don't have a license, because I see the terrible people on the road. Get me more robots, I'll go get a license. As long as a robot doesn't try to kill pedestrians. Oh yeah, unlike humans. How many pedestrians were actually killed by automated cars? I need the statistics now. Let's science this. And then how many by people?
On Mario Kart.
What? Blame it on Mario Kart. Mario Kart's got nothing to do with it. Why you blame Mario Kart? What'd Mario do? Drunk drivers, sleeping drivers, distracted drivers. I'm more worried about distracting drivers. Now you got, if places where marijuana's legal, people still drive. It's technically driving under the influence. You know? What? Driving while high? I don't know what they call it, you know? There's been a lot compared to how many auto drive cars there are. Yeah, what, a lot of pedestrians hit by robo-cars? By humans, yes, but I know of like, what, maybe 3? Still driving under influence? I really do. Evidence doesn't let me drive, so yeah, there you go. I regularly get calls about Visa cards. What? It's Ohio, it's an OVI operated vehicle under an influence. Oh. All right. Under the influence. There you go. We would have to relatively choose since there have been statistically fewer tests done with automated vehicles. I guarantee you if every car was instantly changed into an automated car, there would be less accidents. Even with pedestrians. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. If you could do it in an instant, you Thanos snap it. And you're like, all cars are automated. Poof. You're going to see the statistics just, there's going to be a steep drop. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. If you could drive after smoking, it was, yeah. You could drive after smoking, it was weak, man. They're making progress. Just 10 to 12 years ago, they couldn't drive in public at all. Yeah, basically, some of the newer ones literally drive themselves off the lot. And they do it like a 3-mile drive to wherever they got to go. That's pretty good. Then I won't need my license. Yeah, here's the thing. Then you wouldn't need your license. Nobody should be having to pay insurance because the statistics of getting into an accident are so low. How many people would love that? Hey, you guys don't have to pay insurance if you have a self-driving car. Wait, what? Okay, here. Yes, there would be less accidents with cars being automated roadworks. I remember seeing a video about it on YouTube about why traffic lights suck for us. For AI, they don't. Yeah, they know what they're doing. And imagine if you could time out the AI interface to, work with the lights. Like, it would know when it's going to change and then just, like, slow up accordingly. But generally, it doesn't have a problem anyway, so what the hell? We need more quality public transportation in America. Yeah, dude, I got no public transportation. I'm basically a dead zone. Europe has a lot of public transportation. Yeah, but Europe is a lot smaller, like, as far as country roads go. Like, you go to America, there's literally hundreds of miles of open space of nothing. You can only bike so long before you die, you know? You know? It's kind of weird. We got a lot of unused land we got to do something with, man. Come on. Actually, I like to drive, so it might be awkward, but I'll stick to country roads or motorcycles if I need it. Yeah, I never liked driving. I never liked the concept. We drove a little. We were learning to drive, and we're like, no, we don't like this. I don't know what it was. It was just like public transportation was fine for us. Walking was fine for us. And now I'm just like, now there's no place to go. So I'm just like, well, whatever. All right, but ads are rolling. Ads are rolling. They're happening. 1 billion per mile or more. It's just too expensive in the U.S. or Canada. You need high-speed rails. It shouldn't cost that much. Like, it really shouldn't. Somebody get to the bottom of that. All right, ads are running. Let me get more coffee that isn't terrible and probably some water. All right, it's almost over. Go. Be right back.
What should I be for Halloween?
Normal.
Come on.
Blend all my Halloween candy into a Halloween smoothie and put a bat on it. In a skull mug.
What?
Normies are scarier than any monster I've seen, you know? They're so mundane, it's terrifying.
True. True.
Where's my Halloween candy smoothie? Normies think they're awake, but they're asleep. Much like zombies wandering the streets. They just speak, but nothing comes out but what they've seen. Little tiny parrots with no minds, repeating what they've seen all of the time. Meet recorders. It's getting boring, listening to normies every single day. You ever notice how pop culture is just completely broken now? Shattered, scattered, busted into a million tiny pieces like a dropped iPhone knockoff.
All right, I'm back. No, even I get impatient with ads. I'm just like, fine, ads, you keep rolling. I want to talk about stuff. Live out in the sticks. I can ride a bike for a long way, but sometimes you want to get there on time with cargo or with cargo. True. Unfortunately, like where you are, there is a inordinate amount of bicyclists getting hit by cars. And not for nothing, we used to bike around everywhere. Everywhere. We're talking about like 17 miles a day, easy. And now it's just like, bro, you go around a corner and it's just like there's somebody like up on a curb or something. It's ridiculous. Everyone watched Goofy movie in a long time. What? June 20th is my 24th high school graduation anniversary, and my oldest nephew is graduating from the same high school as I did. The high school you graduated from got torn down. Yes, let's go. We're happy about that. I feel vindicated. A kid next year will be my 40th. Oh, God. Yeah. Anyone else here make flutes, or is it just me? It depends on what I'm eating. I could be very flute-like. What? Let's see. No, I want to do today is before people get back from the ads. Go. Yeah, I got easy mode for a bit. We got easy mode for a bit. My old elementary school was torn down in Terryville, Connecticut. Nice. Well, I don't know. It kind of depends on your experience. If you liked your high school and it gets torn down, you're like, you know. But if you didn't like your school and you hated everybody in it, including the faculty, except that one person.
Sometimes. But sometimes there are cats, and that makes it better.
Sometimes.
Internet is poopy sometimes. But then sometimes there's puppies, and that makes it better. Throw a puppy at it.
Thank you. Throw a puppy at it. What do you mean? What, Cali spent $1 trillion on our high-speed rail? Over 10 years later, it's still nowhere near finished? $1 trillion? $1 trillion. With a T. $1 trillion. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? That doesn't even make any sense. Your high school was moved. No, our high school wasn't moved. It was just burned to the ground. Not literally. They just basically condemned it. $1 trillion. That's insane. I hated high school. My high school sucked. Yeah. High school's not fun for a lot of people. What day is it, chat? Boom. Let's find out. What holiday is today, tomorrow, and beyond. It's Greenery Day. You like green? There you go. Literary Day. Let's be literal about everything. Literally. Anniversary of the decease of M.R. Stefanica. Has no idea what's happening in Slovakia, but that's a day. Independence Restoration Day. Yeah, I guess. Youth Day in China. There's, oh God. Kasinga Day. I don't know what that is. Kent State Shootings Remembrance. Hey, remember? Can I remember fun stuff? Thanks. Rhode Island Independence Day. They're still part of this country, right? National Star Wars Day. Shouldn't be a holiday, but everybody lapped it up because people can't think for themselves. And if, you know, everyone's got this whole thing. Hey, it's my National Star Wars Day. Why? Why are we having it? Same thing with, what? Mario Day, because it's on the 10th of March, and they basically take the number and put it in there. It's like it's Mario Day, and I'm like, can you guys just stop? I'm not for nothing. Like even for our standards, if there was like a Foamy Day, I feel like we would just be like, could you guys stop? I don't feel like the squirrel would be like. I mean, there's National Squirrel Day, but that's all about squirrels, not Star Wars. I mean, whatever. National Weather Observers Day. Hey, look, it's raining. National Renewal Day. I know, renew something. National Orange Juice Day. Too expensive. National Candied Orange Peel Day. Still too expensive. National Infertility Survival Day. What? How did they survive if they came from infertility? Special Working Day in Russia. Why is that highlighted? St. Florian's Day. Mother's Day in multiple countries. Remembrance Day. Yeah. Coronation Day. 45 Day. What the heck? World Laughter Day. Ha ha. International Firefighters Day. Hey, there you go. Firefighters. Cool. National Pet Week. Hey, there you go. Cool. Pets. Senior Citizens Day. It's tomorrow. Assuming they remember. Foamy and Pilz-E Day. I hate May the 4th too. I'm sick of Star Wars. Well, if they didn't ruin Star Wars, we wouldn't have this problem. It's like going back to Star Wars is kind of just, oh God. But yeah, I feel like if you grew up with original Star Wars, you're probably sick of Star Wars. If you grew up later, you're probably like, oh no, Star Wars is still cool because I don't know any better. Yeah, it all depends on when you were introduced to Star Wars. You know? God forbid I meet somebody who grew up with the sequels and thought they were good.
Little Pauline's so beautiful and cute.
Hey, there you go. A chibi version. Boom. You're like, hey, what's that? That was good. I'm not phasing in and out anymore. Nice. I'm sick of Star Wars. How do you know? Dude, it's Star Wars, man. Even if everything came out within a couple of years, you'd be like, yo, there's just too much of it. Thankfully, they were like scaling back on some series and stuff, but I don't know. There's another series of movies coming out, and for some reason, Ryan Gosling's in it, which I just generally don't see as a Star Wars type person. Don't ask me why.
There is a new series released today.
Yeah, whatever. Like, I'm a nerd. I got to live with it, man. No, dude, if you like Star Wars, that's good. It's just, for some people, it's like, I can't, it's just one of those things. It used to be fun. Boop, 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 boop. I'm looking for, oh no, I wanted to talk about that code thing. This is super important. Yeah, people always get on people about doing things with code and stuff like that when it comes to gaming. Like, oh, we're backwards engineering. Don't touch that code. Well, apparently, in the infinite wisdom that is Bethesda, boom, Fallout 1 and 2 source code isn't lost after all. Okay, thanks to one hero programmer. All right, because one of the people apparently saved it somehow. I made it a quest to snapshot everything. Bro. All right, so, dude, the source code, it still exists. Because apparently, there's a good picture. Oh, yeah, look. Tim Kaine, lead developer of the original Fallout, recently lamented the loss of Fallout's earliest development materials. When he left Interplay, he was told to delete his copies of early builds and even his notes from development meetings, and apparently Interplay has since lost not only the source code, but also the original Fallout artwork and the clay models that were scanned to make the 3D talking heads some of its NPCs are blessed with. Yeah, you wouldn't want to archive this or anything, or keep it in your back pocket for something, because whatever. Fortunately, it turns out Interplay's co-founder and programmer Rebecca Heinemann kept copies of the source code for Fallout 1 and 2, as she told Video Gamer. In 1993, bro. I didn't even have a computer in 93. All right. Interplay published a CD collection of the game, blah, 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 blah. So Heinemann put the anthology together using her own copies of the source code of those games. So basically they had to do that. All right. Except for Wasteland, when she went looking for it, she discovered others weren't putting as much effort into backups, of course. As she explained, I asked for the source and was given a blank stare. I went to the COO's, the COO's office, and he gave me a cardboard box that looked like it was run over by a truck, and it had some source on the floppies. I ended up contacting friends at Electronic Arts to get a copy of the source. We sent them when Wasteland shipped. Holy crap, dude. Why don't game companies take care of their games? That's what I'm saying. We need a remake, rebuild. Thank you, Timmy. Let's see. From then on, Hellman took snapshots of the code for each game she worked on at Interplay, as well as those she ported for MacPlay, which was originally a division of Interplay before being licensed out. See, there you go. I made it a quest to snapshot everything and archive it on CD-ROMs. Oh, God. Heinemann said, when I left Interplay in 1995, I had copies of every game we did. No exceptions. When I did MacPlay, which existed beyond my tenure at Interplay, every game we ported, I snapshot. It included Fallout 1 and 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Heinemann. Come on, bro. Let's go. See? This is what I mean. Here's what the best thing that freaking God. The best thing they did was hire this person, because their forethought, or their, I don't know, I guess OCD or whatever, is probably going to get them millions upon millions of dollars now. Because they now have the source code, dude. They can remake these games. Dude, give it that Oblivion treatment. Yeah, come on. You know what I mean. But dude, that's good. What about Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? What do you mean you don't talk about that game? I know, as far as I'm concerned, that's good news for gaming, right? Because NDAs are a thing. Companies go stupid with it, not allowing archives of copies for fear someone may steal it and do better. Most programmers can reverse engineer games at this point. It's not a big deal. Archive your source code. Keep it in a safe spot. Okay, and does anybody play this? Claire Obscure. Okay, Expedition 33. How the Game of the Year was made. Bro, are we really jumping a game of the year for this? I watch people play this. I'm not a big fan of turn-based stuff for the most part. I did not find anything super stand-outish about this, so I feel like Game of the Year is kind of Yeah, apparently BBC News decided to report on this. People are saying that it's good. Yeah, I know, but I'm like, I'm sitting there and I'm watching people play it, and I'm like, it's all right. I'm not going to say it's game of the year, but of course I don't know what else is coming out now. GTA 6 got pushed back. I wish they'd used potential game of the year nomination. Yeah, that would be a little bit more accurate. But I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I guess it's really good for people looking for this particular type of game, but to me it was kind of like, yeah, all right. I didn't look at it and say this is freaking awful, but I didn't say, oh wow, game of the year right here. I don't like turn-based only Pokemon. That is like the epitome of turn-based. But I'm honestly the same way. Like, I don't like turn-based unless it's particular games. It's got to be like, you know, Pokemon, Persona, something like that. Don't ask me why. I also like when they just run it itself, you know, so I don't have to sit there and make choices. Clickbait to become relevant, I guess. I like this one. Look, no way I'm paying $80 for games when there are better games for more with more content that came out for less. Okay, don't get your hopes up on Elden Ring because the next From Software game that comes out is going to be $80. So, yeah, but dude, Expedition was only $50. Split Fiction, $50. Hollow Knight, $15. And Hades, there you go. How much was the remaster of Oblivion? That was like $60 when it came out, right? Or was that $50? Skies of Arcadia? I literally, my hearing cannot handle games quite yet. I can play it on mute, but vote with your money. Vote with your money, dude. Other Ring, Night Ring comes out this month. That is true. That comes out too. Yeah, because there was another article which is where the hell is it? No, this is not good. Not good. Not good. Where is it? No. There we go. That's the other thing. Here it goes. Here we go. Microsoft raises the price of all Xbox Series consoles, Xbox games.
86 months. This is a bit excessive.
No, it isn't. You didn't even get to 100 yet. Thank you, Spock. I appreciate. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Microsoft raises price. All like no, because you know, because of the tariffs. Yeah. So Xbox isn't going to be the only one. Expect PlayStation and Nintendo and everybody else to raise their prices because apparently we have to have a, I guess, economical pissing contest with people. So yeah, good job. Oh God. And now that Nintendo made the first move, it could be anyone. Go.
Someone has go first.
Yeah, I feel like that was Nintendo. Like Nintendo was just like, hey, we're going to make $80 games. And then they're like, well, at least now we have an excuse because like tariffs and stuff are happening. So we're just going to jack up the price of everything. But, you know, expect people to buy a lot less games on consoles and more on PC. All right, so get rid of that. There was some fun news. Where is it? There's some cool stuff. The Star Rail thing. Hey, the Honkai Star Rail. It's getting a Fate Stay Night collaboration for some godforsaken reason, and it doesn't need to be in there. That's like when Genshin Impact put Alloy from the Horizon game. I was just like, why is this character here? I hate this thing. Get it out. Why? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Stop doing crossovers, please. It doesn't need to be there. It doesn't need to be there. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, what else we got? These things. Dude, Transformers. Hasbro's Transformers Studio Series Constructed Console Combiners. What?
Today's prices are terrifying.
I see what you did there. I didn't make that pun, so it doesn't count as a bingo card. Construction Combiners start to thank you. Start your journey. Dude, they got all the weird classic ones. Do they all form together? These are old school. Dude, that's pretty cool. So apparently they're re-released. Oh, God, they are. Yeah, that's what it was called. Devastator. Dude, okay, for those that don't remember, dude, this was like Transformers' version of Voltron. You literally got all these things and they'd put them all together and you make this giant card battle. Why?
I have to take off. Have a good rest of the stream.
Wolfneck, thank you for being here. Try to enjoy your day. Do something fun. We got to do a card battle. Who the hell did that? Who did that? Smoke Cats. All right, Smoke Cats. You got to roll better than... Oh, God. Roll better than an 18. Come on. Smoke Cats, you can do it. You got to believe. You got to believe. Exclamation roll. Food's sake. For food's sake. A 4. Why she got... No, I don't remember this card. I don't remember doing this. What, she got like a bow tie on? What the hell? Demonic Maid Cafe? What the... All right, whatever. A 4. A 4. All right, well, you tried. Devastator 3D model was so complex that it physically destroyed multiple top-of-the-line PCs. That's what I'm saying. That's pretty cool. Back when making something like this was a super challenge. That's kind of cool. I don't know what these are. What are those things? All right, well, know that it exists if you got deep pockets, which I'm assuming this is going to be a lot of money. It exists. Deep pockets. Making a game with no AI is possible, but it's just not a thing. I believe it would have to be extremely basic, like a math game or a puzzle game. Give it time. Give it time. This guy. This whole movie where we're going to get Daniel Craig to do it. DC Studios shelves Luca Guadagnino's Sergeant Rock. I found it a very odd choice that they would make a Sergeant Rock movie. For those who don't know, it was a very old comic about war. Pew pew. Picture kind of Rambo-y kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, so this guy, no. Yeah, but they were going to get Daniel Craig to do that. It's a Joe Kubert comic back in the day. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's gone. Hey, it's Banana Guy. Hey, you're like the equivalent of a human banana cat. Good job. Yeah, so I don't know. It's whatever. People shelving stuff. Big surprise. What else we got? Okay, here's the thing. I am no fan of Fortnite. I am no fan of Fortnite whatsoever. Not a big fan of it. Hate the crossover crap. I find the gameplay, though, to be relatively fun. It's not my thing. Feel like it's oversaturated and has basically inundated the pop culture of gaming to ruin the actual creativity of gaming because everybody tried to make a battle royale after this one and siphon up the money of gamers who should be doing something else with their money. However, I will give them this. They took on Apple and they won. They took on Apple and they won. My dudes. Fortnite beats Apple as court orders games return to the iOS App Store. You know the whole thing they had years ago where they got rid of Fortnite because, you know, all the transactions that went through Fortnite had to go through Apple, so Apple got this huge cut of the money? Yeah, well, the whole lawsuit was about them being able to do external pay and not dealing with Apple. Guess what? Guess what? Look at that, bro. Dude, you can download Fortnite right now. I'm not going to. But there you go. So Epic Games and Happily have been locked in a battle royale. Oh, look what he did there. Look at battle royale. God. Oh, all right. If I scroll down and it's the guy with the banana, I'm going to be very disappointed. Over developer fees for a while now. Well, God, how long was this? Seems to be looking up for the latter. After scoring a win in the ongoing legal dispute with the corp giant, Fortnite will return to iOS. Go.
It is the banana guy. His icon is right there.
Where is he? Oh, Banana Guy. You got terrible puns. Well, I shouldn't expect any less. He's got a banana on his head. You know, I'm like, guy with the banana on your head. Could you be a little bit more serious? That's my fault. So We will return Fortnite to the US iOS App Store next week. There you go. The ruling comes after District Court in California found that Apple was not only in willful violation of a 2021 injunction prohibiting the company from blocking third-party payment options, but also collected a 27% fee on transactions made outside of the iOS store. Yeah, that's what I got a problem with. That 27% fee. 27%. That's freaking steep. 27%. 27%. Yeah. Imagine buying something for $1 and then having to give somebody else 27 cents of that. Like, why? Let's see. For reasons set forth herein, the court finds Apple in willful violation of this court's 2021. Dude, this has been going on for 4 years, dude. God. Apple's continuing attempts to interfere with competition will not be tolerated. There you go. There you go. That's what I like to hear. Look at that. Beautiful. I like it. Let's see, backtrack to 2020. Oh, God. Wow. Back to 2020 when Fortnite and other Epic Games titles were officially booted. Oh, God, it's been 5 years? Holy crap. See, the thing is, not a lot of other companies would be able to handle a legal battle that goes on for 5 years financially. So it's like Epic Games was literally the only one that had deep pockets enough to actually fight this. Tech Giant largely won. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. So then basically there's appeal. Effective immediately, the tech juggernaut can no longer impose fees, dictate how developers direct users to third-party options and platforms, and use scare screens to dissuade them from leaving the app. Beautiful. Look at that. Fix it, Apple. Let's go. I'm just saying, this is pretty good. All right, so now Apple's not getting a huge cut of everybody's hard work. And no, man, because, yo, if I had an indie game on there, like, not for nothing, dude, and I'm like, okay, say you're whatever. You put out a free game like Vampire Survivors, but you got DLC, and basically you hope the game is good enough that people want the DLC and they'll pay for the DLC. Do you want to give 27% of that to Apple?
What does Pauline think of this Pum'Kin? Does she disagree with you on how you feel about Apple?
What? I don't think she disagrees with anything. She doesn't have the personality to be disagreeable. She just hangs out. How do I feel about Apple? I don't think she cares. She has an iPhone. She uses it. We don't get into arguments. It is Banana Guy. Banana Guy! Yeah, so that's a win. As far as I'm concerned, it's a win for developers. And yeah, it had to be Fortnite, some huge company that had to actually do that. But hey, at least their legal battle for their own greed helped out everybody else make a little bit more money. So good on them. I'm still not playing it, though. I kind of wanted to get the Adventure Time skins, but I stayed off temptation. All right, we got good news here. All right, look at this. Revolutionary antidote neutralizes venom of 19 of world's deadliest snakes, thanks to man who is immunized himself. This bro he immunized himself by getting bit by cobras and stuff all week. Like, what? It combines protective antibodies and a small molecule inhibitor and opens a path towards universal anti-serum, according to new research. We got a universal anti-serum, thanks to this guy who was crazy enough to decide to get bit by mambas and whatever a crate is. Right? This guy's like the Chuck Norris of snake handlers. You know, like, the donor, for a period of nearly 18 years, had undertaken hundreds of bites and self-immunizations, was escalating doses from 16% of very lethal snakes that would normally kill a horse. Said study, first author, blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
So this is the real-life Cobra Commander?
Could be. Could be. You don't know what's behind that mask. After Freed agreed to participate in the study, thank you, researchers found that by exposing himself to the venom of various snakes over several years. He had generated antibodies that were effective against several snakes' neurotoxins at once. See, the human body is absolutely amazing. You just got to beat the hell out of it to get to this point, I guess. Isn't that insane? That's absolutely insane to me. That is insane to me. Of course, I don't want to live in an environment where I'm bitten so much by poisonous snakes that I develop an immunization to it. But yeah, we can survive and adapt better than we think we can. All right. Now, if we can only apply this to sugar consumption, I never build up a tolerance for sugar. Oh God. All right. So there you go. I think that's good news. All right. What was the other thing? What's happening here? Oh, look at that. Going back to robots. 16 million investment will expand production of superior trash sorting robots for recycling facilities. We're going to have robots sort through our garbage. So this guy won't spend their life looking at garbage saying, what am I doing with my life? Robots will do that. And then their safety thing will just tell them, go back to work. So yeah, we're going to have garbage sorting robots, you know? Yeah, this guy doesn't have to worry about, you know, getting pricked by some weird needles or something like that. You know, to some weird crackheads thrown out in the street. I burn myself a little bit every day. No, that doesn't work.
So are you telling us that Pauline has a peach phone and you got the new Pum'Kin phone?
No, that's not what I'm saying. She got an Apple phone and I got whatever she has. I borrow her phone. She doesn't use any of the apps. She just plays games. Let's see. Yeah, so where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Show me pictures. Show me pictures of the trash. There's no pictures. But there we go. It'll be fun.
So the trash robot AI will be collecting information from our trash to sell on the open market. Nice. Just another way for powerful people to get data about us.
I don't think it's going to matter if the robots know people use butt wipes. I think they would be pleasant. They would be happy about that, actually. What would they care? What would they care? What garbage are you throwing out? That's so important. They bought popsicles. I mean, what? Okay, if you're the person that doesn't shred their mail before they throw it out, then yeah, you're going to have some problems. But I'm assuming y'all shred your mail, right? Y'all shred your mail, right? Like if you get paper bills still, God forbid, or you get some weird stuff, just shred it. I shred everything. I shred stuff I don't even have to just because I got a shredder. Recycling is going to be what? Got to be our bills, etc. No, shred it. You burn your papers? You're the one starting forest fires. I don't know what the hell else I have open here. Oh, dude, technology. Yo, this is amazing to me. All right, we are on the fast track to harnessing freaking electricity. All right. World's first. Japan claims new drone can induce lightning strikes. Okay, apparently lightning strikes are a big problem in Japan. I had no idea this was a problem. All right. But, where is it? Where is it? Go.
Be careful, Pum'Kin. Maybe there will be a robo Pum'Kin guy to take your job for being with Pauline.
I'm fine with that. At least I got a day off. The robot can brush her hair for 7 hours a day. Let's see. Thank you. A Tokyo-based tech company, blah, blah, blah. Like Zeus on his winged chariot, or more realistically, a flying lightning rod, the drone can trigger. It can trigger bolts of electricity from underneath thunderclouds, absorbing their incredible energy while taking little damage and staying airborne. Are you kidding me? All right. The next step is to harness that. All right. We're getting there. If we can have these little drones of like underneath clouds just collecting electricity, that'd be amazing. All right, so apparently, where's the number here? Each and every minute, about 6,000 lightning bolts strike the ground around the world. The power from a single lightning strike can set forests ablaze, split concrete, trigger steam explosions, etc. Yeah, lightning's dangerous. Oh, God, that's what it looks like? That's pretty cool. Look at that. Yo, if Pinhead had a drone,
Who said it had to be for just a day? It could be for a lifetime.
I'm fine with that. You have no idea how much I need a break, chat. Let's see. No, they said there was where is it? I got to find it. There's literally a monetary. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Deco was first proposed way back in 1974. It took decades of lab work. Oh, God, really? They've been doing this? Go.
I got a burn pit in the backyard and we take all of our trash, mail and bills that are more than 2 years old gets turned into plant food.
There you go. Nice. Throw it out. Shred it. Burn it. I don't know. I'm happy about this, though. Thank you. Didn't they say there was like a stupid amount of... damn, what was the number? I'm determined to find this number here. Why? Where's the number? They said it was something stupid like 1 billion yen of damage every year from lightning bolts. And I'm just like, what the hell? So there you go. Japan catching lightning in a bottle, but not doing anything with it yet. What'd I miss? I don't know. I don't know when you left. This part is pretty cool. Experimental drug tested in mice. Repair the eye to restore vision. Bro. My mic just cut out. Dude. We're repairing vision with mice, so now they can see the cheese. Our eyes could potentially be coaxed into special repair mode. See, dude, we literally have a safe mode that we can reboot our eyes into. That's pretty good. Beyond our natural self-healing abilities, according to a new study, thanks to delivery of antibodies that trigger nerve cell regeneration. Oh my God, you apply this to the rest of the body? What are we doing? What are we doing? So, you can deliver antibodies that trigger nerve cell regeneration in the retina. South Korean research team says the treatment offers hope for restoring lost vision that otherwise can't be brought back. Nice. It's only been tested in mice, but so far, it's a step in the right direction. There you go. If we can get rid of the blind spots. Blind spots are not good, man. I don't know. I'm excited about this. My eyes are all right. I'm just saying. That one day they may not be. Let's get some coffee. Go. Still not spicy. This coffee needs to be better. It really does. Yeah, that's probably a little spicy. Is that spicy, chat? Is that spicy? Does that quantify as spicy? I don't know. I feel like it could be. That's not spicy. Lock Dog's like, it's fine. I don't know. That could have been a bingo thing. That's fine. All right, I'll say that's fine. Nope, not spicy at all. Now I don't know if I could trust you. It's not spicy at all. Well, I mean, yeah, comparatively speaking, from what I've seen on the internet, yeah, it's not spicy. But I'm just saying, for our stream, is that spicy? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, yeah, this will help you out. Hey, you know how everyone's doing that thing on the internet where they're like, okay, could 100 people take down a gorilla? Bare hands, all right? All right? There's that whole thing. There's that meme. Could 100 people, blah, blah, blah. You know, even Mr. Beast waited. I need 100 volunteers. Who wants to fight a gorilla? 100 people. Take down a gorilla. All right, well, thanks to the science that is the internet, 100 people may not be able to take down a gorilla barehanded, but 100 Sailor Moons definitely could. I don't know how many will survive, but 100 Sailor Moons could. See? It's true. Sailor Moon number 33, distracted by the gorilla by twirling her massive, causing it to trip over its own feet. Really? That's what you went with? It could happen, chat. So, what number is that? No, it's number 15. Something Sailor Moon happens. Okay. There you go. You're welcome. Did that help me? Oh my God. I haven't gotten anything on my bingo card since... Oh, whatever. I know. So if you're ever attacked by a giant gorilla, just hope 100 Sailor Moons pop up and help you. I think there was another weird Sailor Moon thing that popped up. Now it's like a meme thing. I almost go out of my way looking for stuff for bingo. Oh, this dude, Infinity Nikki, who's somebody who, if anyone plays that, I do not. It is a free play to game. Somebody made all the Sailor Scouts in there. I was actually impressed with that because they literally went through all the trouble to get, like, there's a video. So you got that one, you got the costume, you got that one, you got the costume. So look at that. I mean, it's as good as you're going to get within the game. I feel like that's pretty good. Right? That's crazy. Yeah. So, I know, good job, whoever the hell did this. I don't have that kind of free time, but I'm glad you do. I really don't, dude. I can't call it twice. You know, it's already done. What was the other weird crap? Who was that? No, that's not that. It's this person. Whoever is average human. This is above average. Human. Pokes Evie. Evie, what's up? You're alive. All right, so that exists. And I guess if you really wanted a challenge, and then Infinity Nikki, there you go. You could have Infinity Moon or whatever. What other crap do I have here? 1988, what are you doing? Okay, I thought this was a weird picture. Because this, from what I understand, was the last episode of Seinfeld, and all these people in New York were sitting in Times Square watching it. When the hell does this ever happen in history? Literally, nobody stops in New York to watch television. Not even in the 90s. But literally, the last episode of Seinfeld, people are like, all right, we're just going to... Dude, they had a camera crew there and everything. That is absolutely insane to me. There was stuff to do in the 90s. Like, even, dude, I was in New York in the 90s. I did not stop to watch Seinfeld in the middle of Times Square. That wasn't a thing. I wonder if that police thing is still there. Last time I was down there, it was. I don't know if it's still there. Boom, 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 boom. No, just, it's interesting as, I guess, far as human connection goes. Because you don't see people do this anymore. Nobody's going to do this. Because look, they're all actually looking at it and they're not looking through. This is the only guy looking through a screen. This was pre-cell phones. Before we all had our own universe. Oh, God. Simpler times. See, now you can be like, back in my day, we would hang out on street corners just to watch the last episode of a show people used to watch. You're what, in the middle of, what, at night in New York City? What, are you kidding me? Couldn't go to a nightclub or something? Nope. Imagine telling people there that AI would be made in 2020. Well, I don't know, what was this, 98? Oh, they grew up on Terminator, so they'd be like, yeah, man, Skynet. Even they would know the meme. This is weird. And now okay, here's the thing. I do like miniature models, but I don't have enough time for it. Apparently, there was a game called Mall Madness, which is kind of funny if you think that most malls are kind of dying in America. But dude, if you were into miniatures, you literally got a pre-made mall. You can make a whole movie out of this, out of miniatures. Mall Madness, dude. Look at that. I mean, I don't know what stores they have here. This is a terrible picture. But I'm like, dude, if you had miniatures and little cameras and stuff, you can literally make a movie out of this. A little stop motion movie. You can make mall rats in here. So if anybody's bored, just remake Mall Rats using the game Mall Madness. I think that would be hilarious. That is insane. I had no idea this existed. It talks. What does it say? Like sale and aisle. What does it say? What's the dialogue here? Oh, to give you a little credit card.
What's a mall? Kidding.
What's a mall? Yeah, I can't even read what that says. The picture's so blurry. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like they tried to up-res it and didn't really work well. All right. Well, I don't know. If you're into miniatures and you want to remake, I guess, Mall Rats in a thing and not have to build anything, that's pretty cool. It comes with its own credit card, dude. What are you going to do? Try to close the tab. What I'm going to do. What is... Yo, I knew about My Pet Monsters, but who the hell is this guy? Holy crap. This guy's so cool. Look at it. Okay, chat. Back in the day, 1988, these were the toys we played with. You wonder why people from that era are so jaded. They literally woke up snuggling with this in their arms as a child. We didn't... This was pre-Pokemon, okay? There was no Pokemon. No, we got nothing. There was no Pikachu. There was no Bulbasaur. There was none of that. No Psyduck, nothing. We had this gruesome guy with teeth growing out of his lips, hanging out with us every night with his bony claw hands of death. And we were like, night, Ma. Yeah. So that's amazing. I've never seen this one. I knew the other one. I didn't know about the other ones. So this is 1988, My Pet Monster. Giggle Eye monster toy. I feel like I should leave that tab open and do some research. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. All right, what else we got here? Woodstock 99. Okay. I didn't go to Woodstock 99 because, again, it's Woodstock and people. I will say... If you've never seen a clip of, and I say this in all seriousness, if you've never seen a clip of a crowd that is so rowdy it's scary at a concert, watch this band, Limp Bizkit, play break stuff during Woodstock 99. It is absolutely insane. Like, the crowd moves in a wave that is visually intimidating. It is like an ocean of people that is going to crush everything. Yeah. Look at all those people. It's beyond violent. Yeah, there was actually a documentary about it, about how horrible and crazy this whole experience was. If I would have gone to any Woodstock, it would have been 94, because that's when you had Nine Inch Nails, Green Day, you know, all that stuff. There's no way I would have gone to 98. But, dude, watching this guy do break stuff, holy crap. Just watch how the crowd moves. It is absolutely insane. Like, find a clip. I'm not going to go search for the clip or whatever, but it is worth looking up. I don't know, man. It gives people something to do. Antique doll.
Hi, PG.
Boop. Thank you. What's up? 5 moons. Thank you. There's an Offspring live at Woodstock video where the singer gets hit in the face with a water bottle and keeps going. Yeah, dude, everyone was getting hit with mud. There was the picture of Trent Reznor Steve showed last Wednesday. It was literally covered in mud. We actually got a concert recording of that, and the sound is just so jacked up because, like, you can hear the mud splatters. It's insane. Music video is great. Many cameos. This was insane. It was on MTV at the time. I don't know if it was on MTV. I would assume it was. It was professionally shot. But again, find a clip, look it up. It is scary when you see the crowd react. It's absolutely scary. Let's see. What is this? 90s design? What? No, I don't need this. I don't need this tab open. That's old. Other 90s. What is this? Who is this? I don't think I want to deal with this. Brr. Nice hair. Close that. What the hell is this? Ranma. God, that animation's so good. Why is that animation good? See, look, at first watch and look at it, I'm like, that's good. Thanks for the follow. 250K people, apparently. Wow, that was 250,000 people at that? Oh, my God. Number 44, 41. 40, we got to do the bingos. Hold on. The people's here. Thank you for letting me know. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Got it. Boom. Called it. All right, let's see if that helped me out. Oh, I got one. Look at that. Lost Pixie won. Hey. Congratulations. Boop. Boom. Let's freaking go. Oh, God. Card battle. All right, Icarus got a card battle coming up. All right, card battle. Fingers crossed. All right. You know, you're gonna have to roll. Space Buckaroo 1. Icarus got to roll better, equal to, or better than. Oh, doable. Better than 13. Come on! Jermaine, why are you so mean to people? It was a 13. It was a 13. Do I have to lower the numbers even more? Spider 1. Ah. 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 Well, you tried. You tried. I appreciate it. Boop. You ever see those memes where the people are like, dude, biggest downgrade in history? Was I the only one that felt the same way about Cool World? Icarus won! Bingo! Hey, nice. See, you won something. Nice. House always wins. It's not supposed to. I literally dumped down the cards. This is one of those things. Like, when I was watching this, I was just like, hey, she's cool. And then reality happened, and we're just like, wait, why would you want to leave this to become this? Wouldn't you want to just go back? Didn't like Cool World at all. I didn't either. I wasn't enthralled with it. It was fun for, like, a live action kind of thing. It was aight. But, I don't know, I feel like if I'm a cartoon, the last thing I want to do is be human. You know? Humans got a lot of baggage and stuff, and I don't know, I feel like cartoon version, a little more animated in particular areas. Just throwing it out there. Boom. Aeon Flux was the first avant-garde cartoon that I ever saw, and it still holds up. What are your memories of it? I remember it being weird AF. This was so weird. I love this thing. This is like why our artsy style is so jacked up and weird, because we actually watch this and we're just like, oh my God, look how weird this is. This is all very, what is happening? This was good, dude. Cool World wasn't terrible, but definitely overrated. Yeah, no, it wasn't terrible. It was there, you know? And the quality of animation wasn't like Who Framed Roger Rabbit animation, so I was kind of like, yeah, it's all right, you know? Eyeball, catching the fly. Yeah, dude, this was really good. But yeah, that is a good way to describe it. Avant-garde. Like, it was just so weird and off the wall. It's just like, what the hell, dude? What's going on here? It looks so bizarre looking. The movie, I don't remember being good. It was heavy metal for me. There you go. Yeah, heavy metal was definitely, I guess, considered avant-garde at the time, too, because it was just so bizarre and out there. You know, so every generation's got that, like, good cartoon that's, like, exposes them to something that's not, like, Disney or whatever else was going on at the time. I don't know what year this came out. Was it, like, 91? Back when MTV played music and had small blocks of shows worth watching. Yeah, now they don't play anything worth watching, which is just absolutely sad. Curl, Aeon Flux, and Heavy Metal were definitely made while the creators were high on something. I think most creators are high on something. Like, you almost have to be. If not, you're just angry. Yeah, so that's cool. Trip down memory lane. If you've never seen this and you are into animation, take a look at it. It's such a bizarre style that it's probably worth looking at if you've never seen it. I never saw Cool World. I don't know. You might want to skim it just to see what was going on. There it is. Howard the Duck. Okay, here's the thing. We saw this last time, all right? We saw this weird cassette. This cassette game, all right? And we got this glorious meme-looking guy out of it, okay? There we go. Apparently there was more, and this person decided to post another one. Where are these games, dude? What are people doing? What is with cassette games? Howard the Duck. I am surprised there was even more than one, which is confusing to me.
To the people not exposed to Howard the Duck or Cool World, just watch the Nostalgia Critic reviews.
I guess, but then you're just looking at it through a lens of somebody else rather than experiencing it for yourself. Always experience stuff for yourself. I'm never a big fan of reviewers. I'll watch reviews after I watch something. I never want to go into something with this predisposed concept of like, oh, look, this guy liked it, or this guy said this, and this said it was zany, and blah, blah, blah. You know, it's just watch it. Have fun. This is what it looked like? That is crazy. Thank you. UK, it was in the 80s, 90s? You can find an audio dump of the cassettes that can be loaded into C64 emulator on archive.org. Oh. Yeah, I was assuming somebody would do that. But that's kind of crazy, dude. I'm mesmerized by cassette games now. It's so bizarre to me. I literally had no idea these existed. I'm not even joking. I had no idea there were cassette games. Like, if I saw this in a thrift store, I probably would have thought it was like an audio book for children or something. Like, oh, Howard the Duck, Super Adventures, and blah, blah, blah. And I would have just been very dismissive of it. You know? But now I'll look. So, yeah, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. What is this game? What is this game? Total Distortion. It's a music video adventure game. What is this? You know, why don't I just look at it? Okay. I got to open up a new tab. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Let's look for some images here. Make sure they're not too spicy. All right, what do we got here? Boom. All right, Total Distortion. I have no idea, but it did say music adventure game. So I'm kind of like, what is this? Looks like a CD-ROM game. Yeah, it's a CD-ROM game, but what is it about, man? You Are Dead. Oh, look, they got that screen. Look at that. You Are Dead. Ludicidal tendencies. Dying on purpose in video games? Who does that? Music adventure game? Question mark. This is just so bizarre looking. I want to know more. Go.
Atari played with it because cassette held more memory, but they only released 2 games. Old Commodore 64 had a few of them, but it never took off.
Oh. Oh. That's weird that it didn't. Music adventure game. Oh, Internet Archive. Of course it's on the Internet Archive. Why would it be on the Internet Archive? Jeez. All right, there's some pictures here, so let's see. We got, okay, that's the inside thing. We got little people there. What else we got? Oh, God, that's like a whole thing. Oh, ads, get out of here. I'm looking at things. Look at that guy. All right. What, are you just, got no screenshots or nothing? What is this? All right, let's zoom in. Achieve fame and fortune or die trying. What is this, point and click? What the hell is this? God, now I gotta figure this out. You Are Dead. This just looks so bizarre. Create music, videos, and sell them to international TV shows. Oh God, this is before YouTube. Oh my God. This is so bizarre. This is one of those games I'm just like, this is so strange. I need to know more about. I'm leaving that tab open. Leaving the tab open. Yeah. I don't know what my thoughts are on it because I have no idea about it. Just curious, everyone here says the game is all in about the game is the death scene, and I was hoping for a remaster. You're hoping for a remaster. Thank you for the follow. Try out the game for myself. However, I have no idea who owns the rights to the game, and I don't know if it could get a modern edition. Just play the old game, bro. You are dead. Dead. Okay. Yes, thought you were hot. Guess you're not. What? Game deserves a proper remaster so that more people can access it. Put it on GOG. Do that wish thing that they do, where you can wish for games. Pre-Brutal Legend? Very pre-Brutal Legend. It looks, I don't know what year, but it looks old. Bring back CD-ROMs. This I didn't know. All right, chat. Oblivion for your phone. Flip phone. Flip phone. Thanks for follow. Bro, OG Oblivion is surprised what? In the installer, this was a thing. I had no idea this was a oh god. Are you kidding me? Everyone laughed. It was like, oh, we're going to put Skyrim on everything. You know, and dude, they were doing it before that. Oblivion on the phone. How does that even work? This is what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it's probably not a great game, but it looks like you're just kind of pew pew, get those guys. It's not going to have the big story and everything, or maybe it does, but 2006? Mild fantasy violence. Yo, if you were into old games and tech like this, bro, you make a YouTube video of this. I'm sure there's already a YouTube video of phone Elder Scrolls or whatever. How? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. But that is amazing.
Sorry I'm late. How's it going, PG and chat?
What's up, Red Misery? Hi. Thank you. Oh, God, we got ads running. I didn't realize. Thank you. Imagine what it would look like. It would probably look like garbage, but the fact that they even made a game for the phone back then for a flip phone, that's insane. That's insane to me. It's another one of those tabs I want to keep open and do more research. Yeah, this is a time flies things. Hey, we're old, chat. Look, what seems like 15 years ago, what actually was 15 years ago. Bro, PS3 is 15 years ago. PS3 was 15 years ago. Square did flip Final Fantasy for flip phones? Really? I didn't know they did Final Fantasy for flip phones. That's insane to me too. What? Yeah, so the Wii is 15 years old. The 360 is 15 years old. That means these things are a lot older. A lot older. That is, every once in a while, we get into a conversation, you and Don, and you're like, oh yeah, that came out a couple of years ago. And then you realize the date and you're like, oh God, this was 2005. Dude, there are so many times we're talking about a game. We're like, yeah, didn't that come out a little bit ago? And it was like over a decade. And we're like, what the hell? I'm like, what do you mean it came out at this time? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, time marches on. Never ignore the time that that is passing. I thought this was brilliant. Somebody did a painting of Squidward in a freaking freezer and put it on their wall. So now it looks like Squidward's in. This is amazing. If you are the person who did this, you're amazing. Stop picking your nose. Dude, this is brilliant. Dude, look at it. It's good. Like the whole thing. It literally, this is done really, really well. Look at that, dude. Bro. I want to put this on my wall just to remind myself to keep cool during the hot summer months. Picking nose out of spite. Stop picking your nose. All right, that's pretty good. This is incredible. Colors, lines, depth, the feeling of that moment. I hope it was fun to paint because it's also fun to look at. Yeah, there you go. I'd agree. Good job. You did good. I don't know. If you're an artist and you're into stuff, dude, you can do weird crap like this. I would never have thought to do that and just make it, put it on there. Boom, there it is. That's clever. I like that. Foot, not food. Hey, I have arthritis in my food. No. My chicken legs don't walk around. My nuggets don't move the way they used to. Oh, God. All right, let's see. Again, more nostalgia. Bro. We got to make this bigger. Dude, the blades. Dude, when I was scrolling through, I saw this. I was like, oh, my God, that is nostalgic. Dude, this is the old 360 interface from back in the day. Dude, that's insane. I actually missed that interface when they changed it over. I'm like, what happened to my little blades, man? That's running pretty quick, too. I'm just saying. Bring it back. You know, I feel like Xbox should just give you an emulator to just emulate this within the current console. Because I feel like that would be doable. Where they're just like, yeah, we could just do that and, you know, your games will look like this. I don't know. Eh. Seems like it should be done. It's a file system, but it was so simplistic. I know, right? And, you know, the interface now for the Xbox, it's simplistic, but it's not very fun to look at. It's just a bunch of tiles and stuff. There's no real interface. It's just like, here's boxes of the things you have. I don't know. UI is important. Boom. I don't know what's going on here. There's an article. Oh, X-Men, Marvel Studios President Kevin Feige has a 10-year plan for mutant team in the MCU. Thank you. At least I got something to look forward to for the next 10 years. All right? Because X-Men are my people. Okay? I don't care about everything else because X-Men. All right? Don't screw it up. A new report delves into some of the quality over quantity over quality issues at Marvel Studio in recent years, with Kevin Feige now looking to make things right. You better, including creating a 10-year plan for the X-Men. You better make this right, Kev. All right? All right? Because there's other good news. You ready? In the X universe. Ryan Reynolds reportedly writing secret Deadpool and X-Men movie team up. Bro, gimme. Give me this right now. Give me this right now. Ryan Reynolds, stop recording freaking commercials for Mint Mobile. All right? Get to work. Get this happening. I don't care about your Mint Mobile money. All right? I don't care about your wireless plans. Okay? I need this. I will give you money for this. I'm not using your phone service, though. My dude, come on. I care. X-Men 2. Don't care for MCU. That's what I'm saying. Marvel, for me, was the X-Men. I generally didn't care about any of the other characters unless they fell into one of the other comics. You know, so it was just, I don't know, man. I really hope they do good. And do not softball it. Okay? No, man, I don't want this underhanded pitch, you know, where all the characters they're kind of blah, blah, blah. Dude, the whole X-Men universe was dark, gritty, and there was a lot of blanked up stuff that happened. All right? That's what I'm saying. You get Hellfire Club. It's probably going to be I figure if they're going to go with anybody, they're going to go with Mr. Sinister as like the main villain in something. They got to bring Mr. Sinister into something. I know they did for cartoon and stuff, but you know, we're talking movies here. It's completely different. Deadpool doesn't softball. Well, I'm talking about the X-Men. The 10-year plan better be like dark and gritty and good. It better be. I'll be very upset, Kev. All right. Unwritten Gen X laws. For those of the Gen X, there's a lot of stupid things in here. A lot of people just put quotes from Star Wars, like be kind, rewind. One that there is this unspoken rule that I 100% agree with. Where is it? I want my $2. That's not an unwritten rule. That's a catchphrase. Know the difference. Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Only wear the t-shirt if you own albums by the band. My dude, this is absolutely 100%. Out of everything Gen X that I could go through, this is that thing. Only wear the t-shirt if you own albums by the band, okay? It used to drive me nuts. We worked in a record store, bro. There'd always be people wearing shirts, and then you try to talk to them about the band, and be like, what? No, dude, that blah, blah, blah. You know, Metallica, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, I just like the shirt. Wait, what? What? Get that off. You know, it's ridiculous. I feel like this should go for anime, too. Like, don't watch the shirt of, or don't wear a shirt of an anime if you haven't watched it. I definitely need more coffee. Coffee. Boop. Thanks for follow. And we got a problem. I'm out of coffee, chat. I'm dual wielding mice right now. Where is it? Where is it? What number is that? Did anybody do a stretch? I'm sure somebody did, right? Where is the call?
Do you really think you should be having more caffeine? Do you really think you should be asking me if I should have more caffeine?
I should, because guess what? I got none. Runs out of coffee. That's number 12. All right, number 12. Try to remember that. Let's see if that helped me out. No, I'm not going to call it. Just give me that thing. Oh, God, I'm still... My bingo card sucks. God. All right. Thank you. MacBooyah won bingo. What else? What else? It's called the Sears Tower. No.
Repost. Hope this is enough bits to read it. Greater than unwritten rule for me. Don't buy a shirt if you don't understand what is printed on it. Tongue.
Yeah, that would work. I would have read it. You got to give me time. You know, I got distracted about the nuggets that had arthritis. Thank you. Just need number 11. I don't even know what number 11 is. What was the other good one? Oh, come on. You can't do that when I'm in easy mode. I can't catch you. Okay. Refer to common items by their brand name. Pluto is a planet. I get, you know, there's, when something you're into gets too popular, you're a drop off being into it. It's overplayed, was cool before. I guess. Whatever. No, that's not really a thing. Not feed them after midnight. That's a catchphrase. Never get involved in a land war. What? No. I learned it by watching you. Also a catchphrase. Dude is, there you go. Dude is gender. We literally did a rant about this. Dude is genderless, whether you're referring to another person, animal, or an animate object. It can be positive or negative, exclamation. It's one of the most versatile words in the English language. Dude. Exactly. Dude. Dude. Exactly. People don't get that now. People don't get that. Nah, man, I'm starting to see it where I'm like, oh, dude. And they're like, what? Excuse me? I'm like, nah, dude. And they're like, excuse me? I'm just like, oh, God, here we go. All right, never mind the dude thing. Chalk it up to old person language that you don't understand because you're young and you're not filled with the knowledge of the world of years gone by, okay? You don't realize that the word dude is not gender specific. It's an exclamation that can mean anything like, dude, look at that car over there. Dude, that's messed up. That's like, whoa. It's kind of like that. So now you know this knowledge. Put that in the back of your brain cell if you can find any of them. And then just sit over there in the corner and think about it for next week. So the next time I say, dude, you get what I'm saying? You'll be like, yeah, dude, I get it. Anyway. Be kind, rewind. That. Bap. Yeah, that's about it. Language risk is inevitability. Yeah, language now is very, and I think the older you get, the more words you know, and how you speak becomes a little bit more refined. So when you're like hanging out on the internet and you see just like a lot of younger people just what essentially to you is talking gibberish, you're just like, oh my God. Oh my God. You know, you feel like your brain cells are getting worse with every passing second of scrolling through the internet. Mm, yeah, rid of all the divisions. Everything should just be dude from now on. Right? Cradle of Filth. Apparently there was a show in New York City. Look at how angry they are. Look at them. Look at that. That's crazy, right? I know. I feel like everyone had fun at this concert. I didn't go. A lot of people. It's not Woodstock 99, but pretty good, right? What was the other weird thing? Boom. Maynard was on a song with Primus. There's a new Primus song, and it's got Maynard on it, the dude from Tool. Still mess with my Gen Z friends by telling her that, planning to make her don't make skibbity riz mugs. Don't do that. Don't do skibbity do anything. There's enough brain rot on the internet. You don't need to be 3D printing it, okay? Don't print 3D brain rot. Has anyone ever learned the definition of dude in Good Burger? I'm dude, he's dude, she's dude. We're all dudes. Exactly. At some point, your dude becomes your bro, and then shortly after, become your dog. Dog. I think dog had his moment in the sun. People saying bro a lot. Bro. I think bro would be the next dude. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. If dude somehow was put out to pasture, you know, somebody took it out back and just went click, click, then at least bro could be a good successor. Bro. Like people use bro the same way, and it still has the same, I guess, because bro just, it leans more towards masculine anyway. It's not like bruh. That's what I'm saying. It still works. But nobody complains about that. That's the other thing. Dude, how come you don't care about bro? Dude, you complain about bro, but bro, dude is fine. What bro, dude, dude. After a while, just who cares? Bros to Vince Russo. What? People say bro a lot, though. Good story, bro. Yeah, it's always weird. If you put bro in the beginning... Oh, God, what the hell was that? That was some weird-ass bing. No, if you put bro in the beginning of something, it's all right. You put it at the end, it's almost sarcastic. It's kind of weird. Like, bro, cool story. Cool story, bro. You know, it's got a completely different, like, yeah, shut up, and your story sucked. My dude bro. Dude bro buddy guy. Anyway, this guy. So if you want to listen to something, I cannot hear this quite yet because my ears aren't good. Boop. What else we got? Dive into Alamo Drafthouse Jaws popcorn bucket. Okay. There's a 50th anniversary of Jaws coming out in the theater. And you know how people are getting creative with their popcorn buckets to get somebody into the theater? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dude, that's pretty good. That's a good popcorn bucket. Look at that. That is a cool popcorn bucket. I give that 4 out of 5 stars. Look at that. That is a good popcorn bucket. I like it. Let me get something to drink. I'm parched. Yeah. This one always looks like she's working out. Boop. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty good. I know. I have no idea where these are going. Let's see. The line also includes, what is it? How much is it? It's priced at $45? Dude, it's a popcorn bucket. Unless it's signed by the shark himself, I don't care. Are you $45 for a popcorn bucket? That's my water bill, bro. God. Dude, are you kidding me? $45? The line also includes a Jaws tie-dye t-shirt at $35, a Quint Shark fishing embroidered hat, $35, a gold-plated shark charm, $30, and a 45-inch inner tube, $25. Why are you so expensive with everything? Look at that shirt. No, that's not no. What is this? A little gold shark? No. What is this? No, I do not want to encourage anybody. No. No. Cool, but $20 cool. This is like $20 cool. All right? This isn't $45 cool. Are there free refills for that? They better be lifetime free refills. Oh, yeah. What was the other thing that, yeah, bro. For those who don't know, we talked about it last time. Evil Dead the game has been quietly delisted from digital storefronts. So if you were going to play it, you ain't now. It's over. Seems stupid, but whatever. God. Boop. We shouldn't be surprised GTA 6 was delayed. Rockstar has a long history of doing just that. Good. Let it be delayed until 2027. I want this game to be good. Maybe I'll get my hearing back by then. Yeah, so that's pretty good. I'm fine with it. I know people have been out of shape on the internet, but big surprise. People on the internet are unhappy? Oh my God. No, who cares? No, take all the time you need, make it good, have fun with it, and do whatever you got to do. I got no craps to give, bro. Let it. But at that point, maybe it'll release after all the tariff crap is over, so we'll be good. Suit up. Hey, Gundam fans, there was an exclusive Mobile Suit Gundam Wing bonus comic on Free Comic Book Day. I completely forgot it was Free Comic Book Day yesterday, which kind of sucked. Besides, Dawn was streaming. I couldn't go anywhere. But Free Comic Book Day, there was one of those. If you go to a comic book shop, sometimes they just have them lying around, like whatever ones didn't get, taken. Free Comic Book Day. 13 biggest comics to read this year. All right, Free Comic Book Day. There was an Amazing Spider-Man one. All right, cool. Blood Type. Oh, I figured Steve would have picked that up. Conan, Scourge of the Serpent. Well, if you were immune to it like the other guy, you wouldn't worry about it. Well, get immunized, bro. Whatever. The Mighty Nine Origins. I don't know what that is, so I'd skip that. What else we got? All In 2025 Special Edition. Superman Unlimited. He looks. You know what's weird about this is like he's got a smile, but his eyes are dead inside. He's like, yes, I'm the superhero showing up to smash another wall and save whoever the hell's in trouble yet again. Got to keep that smile on. I'm basically the hero of the world, and I got to keep doing this forever. He looks. He's not mentally in a good place, right there. That's AI art. No, I feel like AI art would have done a little bit better. You think I'm joking? Yeah, no. At least it's a little bit original, is it? I mean, he looks so unhappy. He almost looks like he's putting on a smile, but he's about to cry. I'm doing it for the people. Just good. Energon Universe. What the hell is this? Free Comic Book Day. Classified. We better not look at that. Fantastic Four. Yeah, big surprise. There's going to be so much Fantastic Four stuff. Boop, 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 boop. What else we got? Hey, Gargoyles. Demona. Yo, double winner number 1. Hey, there you go. See, that we could have picked up. That would have been fun. GTA 6 will come out, but I'm not holding my breath. I got so much other stuff to play. Got a lot coming this year. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. A lot of good games coming out. Needs Alice Cooper makeup. Yeah, apparently Alice Cooper's coming out with a new album in the next couple of weeks. Weird, but good. Godzilla. Yeah, I got no new heroes. Apparently something's happening there. Godzilla. So, yeah, a lot of Godzilla stuff. What else we got? VR Troopers. Hey, there you go. Your Power Rangers there. VR Troopers. Free comic book day. What else we got? Star Wars. Go to hell. Thundercats and Powerpuff Girls. See, now that I know it was free, I would pick it up. The crossover, I am really against because it seems stupid, but why not? It's free. It's free, chat. Thundercats and Powerpuff Girls. What are you gonna do? We live in a weird time. What is that? Yeah, some other things. That's so weird to me. Assets. Look at him. He's like, I'm gonna step on this thing. You know, if you put some force into it, you could literally just kick her across the field. And this guy, somebody beat the crap out of Snarf. He's so annoying. Too weird to not pick up. Exactly. That's one of those things. Look, even this guy's a mummer. It's like, what the hell happened in here? He's like, come on, dude. What the hell? Thunder. What the hell are these things? It's weird. They have no hands, yet they hold things. Crazy. All right, well, I'm sure that'll be in a bin somewhere that I can probably come across. God. What else we got here? Boop. Ryan Reynolds reported early stages. Yeah, we saw that. Deadpool X-Men movie. Covered that. Okay, every time Nicolas Cage comes out with a movie, this is the cycle of life. Every website comes out with the best movies from Nicolas Cage. Every time he comes out with a movie. And he comes out with like 3 movies a year at least. So at least 3 to 4 times a year, there's a best of Nicolas Cage movies list all the time. Why? All the time. Look at that. All the time. Kick ass. Why? There's so many. And you know what was weird? On this list, here's the thing, Con Air. You don't have Renfield on this list so far? National Treasure. The Rock. Mandy. Raising Arizona, 87. Valley Girl, 83. Okay, I got to tell you right now, Nicolas Cage, 83. Right? Nicolas Cage, 83. Compared to what he looks like now, ish. I would rather deal with old Nicolas Cage than young. Like, not for nothing. He looks better older. He kind of just looks kind of derpy back then, right? It's not just me. I feel like he got better looking with age. He aged like wine. Yeah, I guess. Because like even like this, 87, I'm just like, who's this guy? He's like a quirky Adrian Brody or something. You know? But then it's like, 96 still, all right. 2004, he's getting there. And then 97, But even grizzled, he looks, I don't know, he looks better. I don't know. Just saying aesthetically. At least that's my take on it. Leaving Las Vegas, Moonstruck. Yeah, like what's happening here? And Face Off. Okay, so you don't have Renfield on here. Come on, he was so good in Renfield. And they don't have the Willy Wonderland one either. His hair got changed a lot. Yeah, but I don't know. He just sees we're Nicolas Cage. I know I can't take these lists seriously, man. All right, we on stupid foods now. Let's go. Apparently, I don't even know how dated this is, but it is here. Boop. Let's go. Did we get a first-time chat from anybody? And I'm trying to go through the list of things here. Let me do that. Boop. All right. Dawn did not appear. Physical item was not shown. First-time chat? Not yet. Not the stupid food. We're not there yet. Didn't draw on stream. Oh, drop frames. Did I do that? Not a single one. All right. You know, that used to be a daily occurrence, and now it's like, I didn't ask anybody to look anything up specifically. I haven't freaked out. No candy rain. What? We got candy rain. No Tangia party. Nobody. First time chat. There you go. Thank you. See, you're helping people out. Oh, God, now I lost it. Where is it? There you go. First time chat. Boom. Nice. Thank you. We didn't have a spicy card battle either.
I think we all should start a writing campaign to Sony or the next generation of PS demanding it should be backwards compatible to the PS2 games and also combine all the PS stores into one unified group and call PS Central where you can
select your game console on a game you want to play and generation. All that's going to be done by like emulators and stuff. PlayStation is too busy porting their old stuff to some subscription service. Now you got to pay to play old games. Wasn't always that way. You just had your old games. Want to buy all the download content for PS Central where you can buy items like controllers and cameras and content. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen. I feel like that's too much money. Mispronounced somebody's name? Probably. Nothing fell off stream. I haven't hit the mic. No bad puns. Oh, yeah, jumble word. I think I did that. PO box thing, thrift store find. PG swears, eats on stream. Gain 5 followers. I'm 1 follower away. Oh, 2 more people raid. Nope. Okay. I've fudged everything I could possibly fudge, and still I have no bingo. Still I have no bingo. I got like a broken L shape where there's like 5 opportunities for me to get it, and none of those are going to happen. Oh, God. Need 20. What are you going to do? Winner, Red Misery. Hey, there you go. Red Misery. How do you see your card? I don't know. You have a bingo card?
Hello, and welcome to our note house.
Hey.
Keep your feet off the table.
Gifted a sub. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Spot gifted a sub. Is that part of bingo? Now we got to look it up. Hype train incoming. We'll see. Thank you, Cole Randomness. Gift sub happened. We got it. E. Winner, Max Marvel. Thank you. Emote. There we go. Large emote. Emote. Supersize emote. Can we... Hey, mouse, don't crap out on me now. Oh my... Dude, come on. Oh, there it is. It was on a piece of paper and it wasn't tracking right.
Hype train bits for Pumpkin Guy.
Thank you. Now we're on a hype train.
Well, they already have access to all the downloadable content. They just have to make the PlayStation Central store, which would basically be combine all their old stores using one new website. They already have those built and make.
Now I got to catch up and read it. I mean, an additional laser or two is ready to push into the pinnacle of graphics quality by the time it comes out. We have the difference for the game engines. Yeah, but will they do it? I don't think they want to add lasers. I would add lasers to everything. Add lasers to everything. Did Dawn appear? No. Hype train level 2. Let's go. I know we still got to do stupid food. I'll get to it. God. Thank you. My stomach is doing weird things. What did we eat today?
Return hype train ticket.
Hey, there you go. DJC, thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for the 100 bits. Just wondering what? See you all next Sunday. Brian, thanks for being here. Thank Icarus gifted a bunch of subs. There we go. Who got a sub? Jazar got a sub. Dean got a sub. Isabel got a sub. Static got one. And Mooncues got a sub. Thanks to Icarus Mariner. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Which pushed us over the edge to level 3. Level 4, actually. Level 4. Even sharks. What? Wait, what? What do you mean even sharks? Where do sharks come into this? I've noticed 2 of their PS1 games are not...
1, 2, 3. Pennies from you to me. Thank you.
There you go.
Spokavrio_DTS has just donated $1.23. Did you remember to get Pilz-E on the bingo card?
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this one, because this is rare. This is a rare one. Oh, wait, why isn't it on here? Oh, no, Dawn has that one. Are you kidding me? Oh, that would have been a good opportunity because that one's super rare. Oh. No, I didn't get Pilz-E on a bingo card. Okay, I gotta get rid of this piece of paper. My mouse doesn't like it. I'm throwing it out. Throwing out the paper. It's gone. Lock dog 1. Hey, there you go. This is why I just stay in easy mode, especially with bingo. Oh my God. Go.
If you're crafty people, you might want to go raid J.i.M Fabrics. I just bought a roll of the Lord's flannel to make outdoor furniture and it was pittance compared to what it would normally. Still have to get the outdoor seat cushion material interiors.
Isn't J.i.M Fabrics going out of business? I thought they were all going out of business. Dude, I think they're going out of business. Oh my God, and Subway's closing up a bunch of stores.
It's a bleeping hype train. More hype train bits for Pum'Kin guy.
Hype train, Icarus, thank you. I appreciate. Almost got level 4 complete. Nice, thank you, thank you. Yeah, liquidation sales. Liquidation. Everything must go. Oh, good. Yeah, dude, Subways. How come Subway doesn't have that? No, liquidation sale on their sandwiches. Then maybe you wouldn't have to close all these stores, Subways. Dude, bring back the $5 footlong, man. People can't afford to be eating out now. You know, it's ridiculous. Ah, God. Go.
Level 5 bits.
Level 5. We're on level 5 now. Thank you. Level 5 hype. Why did that hurt my throat? Oh, God. Let's see. Also just picked up a vinyl shirt, press for $150. Normally like $400 to start my t-shirt business. Nice. Ooh, vinyl press. We used to do hand silk screening. That is tedious, bro. Oh my God. There you go. Have fun with it. Hey, cool. All the hype. There you go. I'm not going to live long enough to finish all the arts and crafts projects. I know, right? Dude, we're looking at all the weird arts and craft things we want to do, and we're like, we're never going to finish all this. We're going to be dead before we get through all this. Feel that way about like movies now at this point. I'm like, I got a backlog of movies and music and stuff. I'm like, I got to get started on this stuff. God. $7.06 is what I'm seeing now. Subway is screwed at that price. Yeah, there's no way I'm giving them $7 for a 6-inch sub. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know? No, man. I mean, the sandwiches were all right back in the day, but then it's like, hey, trailing one. Hey. I don't know. The quality from at least from the ones I went to kind of dipped a bit, and then I didn't really like the sandwiches, and the prices got up, and then I'm like, go to hell. Dude, at a certain point, I'm just like, there's got to be a cutoff point for financial sustainability. You know? Come on, people want a $5 sandwich. Why is it so difficult? I can make myself a $5 sandwich. How come they can't do it for me? Bring back the dollar menu. Yeah, I think those days are gone. If they do, it's only to get people into the store, and then it's like, you know, oh, we ran out of nuggets, and then somebody goes nuts. Am I the only one that finds it weird that, like, when somebody goes crazy over like the littlest thing, like, oh, sorry, we're out of fill in the blank as a side in whatever fast food restaurant, and they literally go ballistic. You know? How could you not have apple pies? You know, and then violence ensues, and people are like, what the hell, dude? They ran out of apple pies. It was chaos. I feel like people are a little too fragile right now. God. Take a month of December off to deserve a month-long break. Go on vacation. No, but dude, December's a big month for us. If anything, we got to do it during the summer. Summer's kind of slow all around. YouTube's slow. Everybody's out. Twitch is kind of slower because people are taking some time and going to do stuff. If any time I'm going to take a break, it's going to be during the summer, during the times when I probably shouldn't be taking a break anyway because I hate the heat. I know. Haven't gone on vacation in 15 years. But all right, when was the last time we went on vacation? Probably 20 at least. I don't know. Vacations are weird to me. I don't know what to do. I don't like anything. Why would I want to go see more of it and pay for it? You know, that's the problem. I could have a staycation, but that's just me not working. And then all the work calls to you. It's like work, make something fun. You know, it's like, oh God, let me just get up and do some work. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like it's a mental disorder at this point. When was the last time there was a dollar menu? Yes, we're on level 5. All right, relax. Last vacation where I went anywhere, I think it was in 1990s. Probably, yeah. I mean, that's like, I don't know, I'd be more of a day trip person. Like, hey, let's go to that cool chocolate place that had the chocolate covered pretzels. Yay. I'm a simple person. What? Dude, I will have more fun flipping through records in a really good record store that has quality crap in there than like going to some weird sightseeing kind of thing. I don't know. Dude, when you went to Paris, that's all you did was look for record stores. Yeah.
Last of my bets.
Charlene, thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Adding to the hype train with 30 seconds left. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, no, hold on. There's an emote looking at me like kind of crazy, shaking his head. Was he shaking his head at me like you ain't going to do this? Oh, I want that to pop up on screen again. I'll get him. I'll get you next time. Whatever. Hey, dude, we got the level 5. I'm happy with that. Still gold from Dawnstream. No, it's not. It's not gold anymore. It's gone. No. At least not here. It could have been. All right, let's see what we got. We got something, right? What do we got? All right, we got another emote. Dude, we keep unlocking these things. Thank you. This guy. Oh, he was the one that was shaking his head. Look at him. Look at him. This guy. Look at him. He's shaking his head. That's the one that was respectfully no. That's what it's called. Respectfully no. I respectfully say no. Thank you, everybody, being on the hype train. We got that funny. Hey, how come you got a gold one? How come that's still gold? How? How? Dude, that's crazy. It's still gold. Nice. I like him, though, but he's a little skeptical. He's like, nope. Wow. You can go to Japan and take the scrolls with you. I'm sure. No, we know somebody in Japan. That actually should be a thing. They literally live there now. They got a house. They literally got a house. That's right. Dude, the dream can happen. We knew this American guy who went to Japan, learned Japanese, and he married some Japanese lady. He's got a kid now. He bought a house. He's living the American dream, not in America. That's crazy, right? I guess it's the American anime dream. What? I'm very proud of them. All right. I'm proud of them for being able to learn Japanese. What the hell? If you ever need to, port your content over into Japanese, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Still gold from Corgi's screen. Oh, they had a gold one too? Wow. Nice. So I have a couple of friends living yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool, right? And we don't have many friends, so it's like when one does something, it's big for us, you know? One just got married last month. Nice. I never want to ask about the ramifications of owning property in Japan. Like, how does that work if you're like, okay, if you're American and you marry somebody who's Japanese, are you considered then a Japanese citizen? Like what happens here in the States or what? Or do you still have to go through some kind of weird process or whatever? My dad says you have candy. I always have candy. Candy's everywhere. Boom. Happy candy. Happy candy. Cause candy Sunday. There you go. Property is available, but it's way outside in the suburb. Go. Thank you. Hey, they won bingo. Nice. You do have to become a Japanese citizen first. Oh, you do have to become a Japanese citizen first. Oh. Bit more naturalization. They didn't want U.S. immigration problems. Wow, the irony, right? And everybody's fine with that? Really? Across the globe? Nobody's up in arms about that? Saying, wow, you can't do that. That's weird. That's rude. Good. Man. When in Rome. Why would I go to Rome? All right, I want to see stupid foods. Married American. I'm not a citizen. It doesn't work like that. Really? Why? I thought it worked like that. There's no citizenship through marriage? Have all these old sitcoms steered me wrong? I don't know. We're not married, but we were born here, so I don't know what to do. It used to? Did they change that? Oh, really? The Green Star card status changed over the years? I had no idea. Oh, man, that was going to be my backup job is getting married to people so they can get citizenship. And I don't know. No, that doesn't work either, right? I'm sure there was people that did that too, you know? It's like you pay them a certain amount of money to marry and become a citizen and you get quote-unquote divorced, that kind of thing. Marriage can speed things up a lot, but it's not guaranteed any longer. Really? I had no idea. Why? Because people abuse the system, probably. That's insane to me. Wow, can you imagine? Yeah, you guys are married, but you technically aren't a citizen. Well, what does that even mean? What do you mean? We've been married for like 5 years. Why am I not a citizen? That doesn't make any sense. That's right. They got to fix that whole problem there. Ah, God. You have to do residency and then naturalization citizenship. Could take a decade or more. Oh, my God. I mean, okay, I don't want it to be like a super quick process to be like, hey, you like America? Yeah, I do. All right, you're an American. Yeah, you can't do it that way. You know, same thing with Japan. If you're going to Japan, you'd be like, hey, you like anime? Yeah, I do. All right, you're a Japanese citizen. I don't expect them to do that either. But I mean, dude, a 10-year long process? Come on. Should be like 3 or 4 tops, all right? You know, there's a lot of time to invest there. Yeah? What's up? Russian High, how's it going? I heard there was like an SAT for citizenship. I think most Americans would fail that. I'm not even joking. Because I remember back in the day, you took a class. It was about citizenship, which probably is all irrelevant now. And they literally had a immigration test. And the questions that they asked you at the time, most of the people in that class didn't get right. UK, it's worse. Well, there's a lot of problems over there too, right? I feel like this problem that before we even delve into politics, I'm just saying across the board, there is a lot of issues with that, which should be resolved because I feel like, you know, every country should want the really good people in their country. And then if they're the bad actors as they are, should just not be there, you know? And that's kind of like, it's so difficult to vet everybody. There are many places that prove that U.S. citizens do get the test answers wrong. Yeah. I probably got them wrong. I don't know. You know. I blame the education system. Oh, God. Let's see. I know I should ask my mom if becoming a U.S. citizen was hard. We knew somebody in college who was going through a citizenship test. Because they came to school here and they were here for probably, I think, about 5 years. And they were going through a whole thing. And they were like, you know, this test is just killing me here. Yeah. American civics education leaves a lot to be decided. America doesn't have an education system. It really doesn't. It's, I would say, no. Dude, our education system isn't good. It's one of those you get what you pay for kind of thing. You might get something up in Harvard or Yale if you can afford it. But, you know, Your generic public schools aren't that great. They're not great. We know some people who work in schools, and it's just like they say it's just dismal. And besides, kids aren't even paying attention anyway because they're distracted by their phones. But in their defense, most people don't pay attention in school because it's freaking boring. It's like, all I know is she did it when she was around 18. Oh, all right. You ought to be part of another country, learn their culture, integrate to them, not expect them to accept you blindly. Yeah, I feel like there is a certain sense. Well, depending on the individual, a lot of people feel like, well, I want to be here, so I should be here. And that's usually not the way it goes. Especially Americans going to other countries for citizenship. But, yeah, it's a sticky situation, so. Can name all 50 states thanks to the Animaniacs Wacko State song. That's pretty good. I don't even remember that song. The only states I know are, New York, Massachusetts, Florida, Texas, because they got good food, California, because they're always causing problems, Seattle, because they got good coffee. What does North Carolina have? I got to associate a state with something cool. Connecticut, because it's boring. Maine, because they have lobster. If I can associate a place with food, I'll remember it. Go. Raisin, they won. Yay. Speaking of food. Let's go. Stupid food. North Carolina has barbecue. Ooh, barbecue. I remember barbecue. Nice. All right, let's refresh this in case we missed anything. They're famous for the clam chowder. I don't know. Massachusetts. What else we got there? There's certain states I'm like, where is that? I'm that American that knows nothing about geography. Because no, it's like even within New York, my geography is like Manhattan, Village area, then there's Westchester, and then after that's farmland as far as I'm concerned, until you hit Connecticut, and then you become extra bored. Let's see. Loaded mac and cheese omelet. I'd eat that. That toast is terrible. You made terrible toast. How do you screw up toast? Look at that. It's like uncooked but burnt. How do you do that? Cinco de Mayo. That's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. What kind of bread is this? I don't even want to know. All right, what do we got here? New Subway footlong. We were just talking about you. Wait, you got, hold up. So you went to Subway and you got a footlong on what? A piece of lavish? Is that like, what the hell is this? Oh my God, dude, you know how big of a burrito kind of meal I could have made with this? You know how much lavish you can get for like $4? And then all the ingredients in there. There's your purple onions. Wow.
I've been a permanent resident for the past 12 years. Instead of renewing it next year, I intend to go for dual citizenship. Though I have an issue with something called permanent that need renewing every 10 years. That's not what
permanent means. That is weird. Maybe you should argue that. Be like, this really isn't the definition of permanent. Permanent would actually mean, I do this once because I'm going to be here forever. Well, we just want to make sure you're going to be here forever. Well, I won't be if you keep making me do this, and for some reason, some things get changed, and then something bad happens. That's just so weird. You got to renew this every 10 years to show that you're being permanent. What? Get that? Shut up. That's ridiculous. Sub on flatbread. Flatbread is lavish. This looks like lavish to me. Lavish. I actually do like lavish. It's pretty good. Hey, he's got sandals. Okay. Ragu, a food crime, if there ever was. Yeah, we're using ragu. That's the first one. What happened here? What happened? Why is that pizza so jiggly? Look at my jiggly pizza. That was some jiggly pizza. All right. Oh, God. Tried this Frito chili pie pizza last summer. You overdid it on the dough, bro. That is a lot of dough. Dude, just put Fritos and chili in a bowl. Cut out the carbs, man. Well, you're drinking Blue Ribbon. I can't help you. Got the smallest burger ever. What? Ever at a restaurant. Well, I don't. You're blocking it with your hand. I don't even know. What? That's a pickle? What is even happening here? Whatever. Got a double dog there. Double dog there. What, you got your relish, you 2 hot dogs? Hey, putting the hot dogs together like that, that's fine. That's pretty good. Sure, Mix-a-Lot pizza? Oh, good. I'm fine with that. What happened here? Kill me now breakfast. It looks like somebody ripped out 2 people's tongues and you found an oddish in the wild. What is this? Ugh. Steroid jelly beans? Hold up. I could be putting on muscle mass and enjoying my food at the same time. Hold on. Quick energy. Yeah, that's called sugar. Okay, it's a little pack. I guess there's more to the story. Let's find out. So a friend of mine got these from his work. Didn't want to eat them because of the sugar, and so he gave them to me. And I don't know if I want to eat them either because of the everything. The back instructions look like pills, but the day a candy company gave me pills and I eat them is going to be the day I go straight to assisted living. What do y'all think? I think I need more information because you're not really telling me anything here. So I think you should get your crap together and come back when you have complete thoughts. God. Okra cookies. What is it with this fascination with okra? What is it? And why are you ruining cookies with okra? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Maybe I'll make peanut butter cookies later. Maybe I'll do that. I never post pictures of my food because I'm like, nobody cares what I'm eating. Though I feel like at this point, Dawn keeps looking at my food concoctions more and more strangely each time I make something. So I feel like I probably should. I feel like it's easy content. What the hell's happening here? Just laughed when I saw Smurf flavored. Oh, dude, that's pretty funny. It literally says Smurf on it. It's Smurf flavored. Come on, that's funny. Hot dog buns were moldy, so I had to improvise with leftover deep dish. Just eat the hot dogs, dude. Whatever. We made a cake for my classmate's 18th birthday, and we used gummy bears, and we melted the gummy bears and used icing, and you're 18 years old, but I'm sure they found it funny. Oh my God, dude, you hate your friend? Classmate's 18th birthday. This is what you do. Oh God. So I ran out of hot dogs. Okay. This is like the 3rd time people have run out of hot dog rolls. What is happening? Is there a shortage I don't know about? Everybody's running out of hot dogs. They're either going moldy or hot dog rolls. This is like the 3rd one. What the hell? All right, we got ads happening soon. Fun fact, with nut flours, you can now make 4-nut peanut butter cookies, walnut, almond, etc. Can be into flour content. Dude, that is like a murder cookie for somebody who has nut allergies. That means that's like when you shoot somebody in the head and then shoot them 5 times when they're on the ground just to make sure. That's insane. That's a lot of nut. Ugh, good. Skyline chili flavored ice cream. I think we saw this last time. Seems weird. Yeah, and then we got distracted by the, what are we watching? This thing. Yeah. Okay. So we are all caught up. That's pretty good. I'm glad. I'm glad we're caught up. Because stupid food needs to be put to bed. Oh, yeah, I got to look that up later. What else do we have here? Any other news? Boop. We're doing it in real time. Bread prices are up, sadly. Yeah, but then just get a loaf of bread and just use bread. You know? Just, ever thought how clumsy first-person view is? Standard. Realistic. Doom. Pretty much. That's pretty good. See, I'll give them that. That's clever. I'm usually not a big fan of these weird little things and stuff, but that's pretty good. Yeah, because that's pretty accurate. That's realistic. Okay, that's fine. And then Doom, where basically everything's in the center. Right there. It's good. Arm out of the chest. Funny. I'll give them that. Gamers 30 plus. What's something from back in your day that younger gamers just wouldn't understand? I don't know. Not being a jackass online? Let's see. Let's find out. Let's see what Read It has to say. Cleaning the wheels of your mouse balls. Why does your mouse have balls? Getting demo discs in game magazines. I used to play the same level in Cool Borders all day. Okay. Buying game and what? I can't even read that because it's too small. Oh.
If you want longer lasting bread, get potato bread. I don't know why, but a white bread loaf versus a potato bread loaf. The potato bread loaf will last up to 4 to 5 days longer, if not a week and a half more, and will not
longer if you put it next to an apple. No, if you want to keep potatoes longer, you put apples near it. Don't ask me why. It's some weird science shit. Oh, I swore. There we go. You're welcome. Let's see. Where is it? I generally don't do that. PG swears, number 32. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. More money for the swear jar. That's the first time this year, I think. What do I got? And it didn't help my bingo card either. Damn it. Bro. There you go. Void Cat 1. Atari joystick or paddle controller? Maybe. We didn't have streamers and wide availability of the internet to completely kill any discovery of secrets the games had. Oh, this is a really good point. Yo. Yeah. We didn't have streamers and the wide availability of internet to completely kill any discovery or secrets the games had. To the point, insane rumors would start at school because no one could disprove it. That's kind of fun. That is one of those poignant times of gaming. That's probably why a lot of older gaming had a lot of impact on people. Because it's like you were discovering it as you were playing it and nobody else knew what the hell was going on.
2 quarters to help cover your swear jar debt. Smile.
Hey, there you go. Hey. We did a thing every year, every time I swear, which isn't a lot, $5. $5 in a swear jar. And at the end of the year, a little bit before Thanksgiving, because in the States, that's the big time when people need food, we use that swear jar money and we get food for our local food bank. That's what we do. So we got $5 in there. Unless anybody wants to go back in the VOD, because I think I forgot. You know, I'll put in a 20 just to cover myself. There we go, 20 so far. I can, at the prices they are now, I can get like people a loaf of bread. No, we literally try to do that every year because it's like, I know times are tough everywhere. And it's like, not that like everybody's got a lot of money, but there are people that have less money than we do. And I'm just like, you know what? $5, $10, $15, $20, you know, it's something. Yeah. Yeah, but I do actually kind of miss this because I feel like if you're trying to do something in a game or discover something in a game, you might just, God, just even your periphery browsing the internet, somebody be like, oh, there's this cool thing here, or oh, there's this cool thing there. You know, before you know it, like all the secrets are over with before you get to it.
If you got stuck, you either bought a game guide or hoped you could figure it out.
Exactly. Dude, there'd be time like you just sitting there trying to learn patterns of bosses or whatever because it was super difficult. You know? There wasn't that like how to beat this Dark Souls boss, and 15 variations of techniques and stuff. It was just like Mew under the truck in Vermilion City. 5.5 and Doc was famous one. Oh god. Just being lost and not having the faintest idea where to go next. Yep. Go.
I remember playing Super Mario Bros. And not being able to save the game. Having to start over every time stunk.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I do not miss the days of not having a quick save. No in-game or online tutorials. If you want one, you need the manual or buy a magazine. There you go. Same wavelength. Look at that. Nice. Blowing into cartridges, wiping a CD on your shirt if it freezes on the startup. Don't blow into cartridges. Channel 3. And requiring a screwdriver to attach the AV connector to the TV. That is old school. That is old school. You would need 7 discs that you needed to change now and then to keep the game running. Oof. Yeah, I remember, God, what was that game that we had? There was a couple of discs. It was like 4 discs. And I'm like, what the hell? You had to keep going back and forth, too. It was annoying. I think it was the X-Files game. I was like, what am I doing here? Tier 2 because we got some of those puzzles. Yeah, dude, some of the puzzles, man. And that was even worse back then. If you got stuck on a puzzle, you were literally stuck on that puzzle. You're just stuck there. That's it. And you just keep trying, though, until you figured it out. Sometimes you can brute force it, but yeah. Reading instruction manuals before you played the game. That's what you would do when you bought a game at Toys R Us or wherever, KB Toys or EB Games or GameStop, and you're driving home, back seat. Your mom's just like, you're not going to play that all weekend now. And you're just reading an instruction manual going, yeah, Ma. No, I know. I got stuff to do. I know. Yeah. No, I just want to play it for a little while. Rage on 360 had 3 discs. Oh, God. No patches. What you bought is what you got. There you go. God, it almost seems like gaming was cooler back then. God. That's annoying. No, like, all right, here's the thing. All right. No, because this is like as time does go by, it is kind of weird when you see what you're missing now because getting demo discs, all right, buying a game based on purchasing pretty much entirely on the box art and description. There was a bit of mystery and randomness, too, back in the day when you would just buy stuff. Now, if you go to a Steam store, they give you videos, so many, like, screenshots or whatever, and then if you go to the community tab, everyone else has got screenshots there. Usually the highest rated one is either a character naked or a spoiler, Monopoly board games. That was there was only one version. Yeah. Who remembers a game called Dream Phone? I feel like that was a thing. I don't know if I remember it. We didn't have streamers. Okay, we saw that one. Not sure I want to know how many collective hours were spent trying to unlock Luigi in Super Mario 64 based on increasingly elaborate setups from school playground. Oh, God. Let's see. Just being lost, not having the faintest idea. No in-game online tutorials. Yeah. Blowing the cartridges. Boop, 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 boop. 7 discs. When all you do is play couch 4-player FPS, your house gets its own meta. See? Play with the same 3 friends every day, and what? Every move everyone will make. when every level, that is actually kind of true. You knew what people would do. Like after a while playing Magic the Gathering so much with the same people over and over again, I knew what they would do. You know, they become predictable, which is kind of crappy. Strategy was about whether you were going to go for the thing that helped you win or disrupt what would let other people win. Miss a step by a second and someone gets to an item just slightly faster than you, all bets are off. Exactly. These were so much smaller back then. Yeah, could do couch co-op back then. Oof. Reading? Question mark. Bro, the real thrill was giving those freshly unsealed pages a good deep sniff. Just really inhale that. Bleep. Bleep in heaven. Yeah, there was something about opening up a new cartridge, you know, or game or whatever. It had that nice smell. It's like new book smell for gamers. Can you look up the board game Dream Phone for me? I got to do that? You're going to ask me to do a thing? I'm assuming it's not some weird spicy thing, right? Let's see. Oh my God. Dude, they won like $250 on it on eBay. Boop. Dream phone. All right, what does this do? All right, so you had a phone. What is this? Reddit. Hey, there it is. Good, it's on a Reddit. Well, go to the Reddit. Oh, God. What happened to all of the Dream Phone guys? Where are they now? Okay, so it was a whole board game. Oh, yeah, dude, you're at the snack shop? Oh, dude, this is like look, you had a movie place. Just hanging out with everybody. Mom says hang up. No, I hate that card. No, Mom says hang up the phone. No, dude, I don't want to hang up. I'm talking to Gary. Look, at 555-3211. That's totally a real number. So what, they would have like little voice messages from the people on here that you would talk to? What was it? I feel like this was probably pretty good introductory social skills. You know, calling up some cute guy on a phone. Be like, hey, how's it going? And they're like, hello, welcome. My name is Gary. How are you? Oh, God. This is so bizarre. Like, it seems vaguely familiar. Like, I probably have seen it somewhere, but I don't know much about it. So I'm assuming you'd have to call and then there's like a game or whatever. Yes, it did. It has clues. Here's the clue. He's not at the movies, then cross them off. Oh, he's not at the movie. Oh, so you're stalking boyfriends in this is what's happening. Oh, Dale isn't at the movies. Where is he? God. You better not be at the mall hanging out with Amy. I'm going to be so pissed. I mean, that because I don't know the rules of the game, but to me, it just sounds like you're stalking cute guys in a mall and you're like, oh, dude, Paul's not at the gym. Where is he? Really? They called it Jim's Gym? Really? You better not be at the beach. Mom told me to hang up, but I'm gonna walk over there and see if he's there. Oh, God. Even that was considered simpler times. I know, I gotta research that now because that seems like such a bizarre thing. Here's a clue. He's at the mall. I knew he was at the mall. He's probably hanging out with Bridget. That beep. Oh, God. Oh, no, that's the weird, creepy guy. Where did they leave off? Oh. Where is it? Oh. Where is it? There you go. All right. Read instruction manuals. Okay. No patches. This is where we left off. No patches. What you bought is what you got. I think we all lament this. If you've ever gotten a game that just worked, you lament this. You're like, oh, God, teaching yourself how to use DOS so you can play some Sierra games. I did not have DOS. I was like, my first operating system was like a Mac, and then it was like Windows. I was not DOS era, unfortunately. I can use a little bit of it, but, you know, it's not very user-friendly. There was no difficulty settings. Most games were just hard or impossible, so you had to play the same level multiple times or get to the final boss and die and start back at the beginning. I don't miss that. When you make a guess that was right, said you're right, it's me. Really? I got to see videos of that now. I'm going to look it up. Games didn't, what? They didn't Dave your progress. I can't do that for you, Dave. What does that even mean? Oh, save your progress. Okay. Well, say what you mean in words that proofread. Games didn't Dave your progress. Well, I hope it wouldn't Dave my progress. Save it. Want to beat Ninja Gaiden? Play it till you do, or pause the game and leave your NES on while you go to school and hope mom doesn't turn it off, right? Keeping it. Dave is the man. Look, they went back and they were like, I'm keeping it, Dave. I'm keeping it, Dave. All right. Respect. I respect that. That's pretty good. They went back and they were going to edit and they were like, no, I'm keeping Dave. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, but there is a lot of simpler times gaming aspects that people just would not understand or get. Ugh. What you paid for is what you got. Boom. And that's over. What's happening in Star Wars? Star Wars movies in order. Wow. Since they're all numbered, I feel like it should be pretty easy. Thanks, Rotten Tomatoes. Banged my toe. Stop banging your toe. Star Wars movies in order. Now it's just over here. What? All right. What? They got a clown in a cornfield. Apparently, there's a trailer for that. Another Nicolas Cage movie. Yo, Sinners is doing good, both in ratings and reviews from critics and audience. So that's pretty good. I hear it's very good, bro. I haven't seen it yet because I want to see Jenna Ortega deal with the unicorns. I'm sorry, I got priorities. All right. Jenna Ortega and then everything else. Unless it's Selma Hayek. Then Selma Hayek, Jenna Ortega, and then everything else. All right. What's up, Goldie Panda? Hi. Oh, Poker Face is coming out. Hey, dude, season 2. If you like a modern take on kind of Columbo mysteries, this is probably your best bet. From the handful of episodes that we did get to see, it's well written. The characters are fairly likable. It's worth it. I would say it's worth it. I saw the one with the musicians. They had this band. They were like an older band, and then they got this new drummer who's writing songs. And then something happened. Definitely, that's definitely worth it. Last of Us season 2. I haven't gotten to that, and I probably won't for a while because you know. Do bum bum ba da da da. What the hell else did I have open here? No, that weird creepy guy. This thing that we looked at. Duckman. I think we're all caught up on that, right? What do we got here? Just the Howard the Duck game. Okay, I've got that. Unless there's new headlines here. Let's see what's going on here. Thunderbolts. Everyone's talking about that. Did anybody see Thunderbolts? Inform me while I drink coffee. Oh, God, I'm still out. Well, at least the ice cubes melted. What was the teeth thing? Tila thing. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's barely coffee. It's just water. Why does that pumpkin have a tail? Like a weird little pumpkin creature. I like that one. Cool. Brr. Still not spicy. The cards have been nice to us today. Have not seen it. Not sure if I will. Yeah, I mean, not for nothing. People say it's pretty good. I don't know what that means. Everybody, at least from things that I've read, they're kind of like, all right, well, it's trying to put Marvel back into a particular area, like when it was good. So it's like that starting movie that's supposed to be the beginning of a whole new era of Marvel, according to humans. I don't trust them. MCU is getting dull. Yeah, I mean, it has been for a while, but, you know, they had a lot of Oh, God. They really tried to push a lot of, let me get normal mode. Boop. Yeah. All right. No, Marvel tried to push a lot of movies that, like, nobody cared about the Immortals, really. Miss Marvel was kind of meh. Then they started putting all the other, Captain Marvel. They just started to just throw out all these movies that were like, yeah, you know. It's like they almost didn't have an anchor to anything. So it was just like, brr, we're just free floating kind of Marvel movies, not really doing anything. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully they get their crap together and get back to what they need to do. But hey, I'd be all for Marvel as long as they get back to a good spot. You know, again, I liked Wolverine Deadpool. That was good. That was a Marvel movie as far as I'm concerned. Yay, cool. You know, if they make more movies of that quality, I will watch them. You know, if they don't, well, then go to hell. Yeah. Gone downhill since Stan Lee passed. Stan Lee didn't even have a hand in any of those movies. He basically showed up every once in a while for a cameo. That was it. That was his role in that. He wasn't overseeing anything, you know? He was just like, where's my cameo? Yeah, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, I don't know. Even from comic origins, Thunderbolts was always overpowered for the sake of being OP when each one is supposed to be stronger than Thor and Hulk combined. Really? That's a little crazy. Huh. Still not the same without him. True. There's no story. If there is, you have to have Disney Plus to know the what? Oh, the whole story thing. Yeah, I mean, you can certain things. I'll just like I didn't see WandaVision, but I pieced it together. You know, when I saw Doctor Strange in a whatever Multiverse of Madness, I was just like, all right, yeah, whatever, okay, yeah, whatever. Scarlet Witch is all upset. I'm fine with that. Same thing with what is it? Falcon Winter Soldier. I didn't see that series. I didn't see Hawkeye. I don't care. I didn't care none of the series. Like, what am I going to do with that? Loki series. I did see season 1. That was excellent. That was really good. But I mean, that's probably Tom Hiddleston, right? Yeah. Come on, he's such a good actor. Come on. Stan Lee was like the Hugh Hefner of Marvel, the face. Ownership used to sell the product. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, like, you know, everyone's got to have that iconic person that they put up there. I don't know. Is that DC's problem? They don't. DC Comics doesn't have that face that they could put up there like Stan Lee and be like, hey, you know. Hawkeye was pretty good. Loki series was great. Yeah, I did. You know, again, I never got around to it. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll get it. I'll borrow it from the library if it's on disc. Lurk away. Yeah. Do. Yeah, I didn't get to see season 2 though. Am I pretty even from Comic Origins? Oh, read that. Read it. My internal clock is hella wrong today. Thought it was 8 p.m. What? That's not even close. Wow. All right, let me do a thing. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Like you don't have a pulse. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but I don't know what. I don't know. Hopefully, Marvel gets their crap together again. It's like I kind of want them to, but who knows? I can never trust. I can never trust what people do anymore. I've been burned so many times by media. Like, in all seriousness, there's been so much crap I've invested time into, and they either cancel it or something, or it goes off the rails, and I'm just like, oh my God. It's like, why am I doing this? Why am I do? Oh, did we take a break during the ad break? We haven't, right? Crap. I let the ads play. All right, well, I'm going to take a break now. Because I got to. Let me take a break. You know what? If I run ads now, then I don't got to do it later, right? Let me take, I don't know, a minute. What is this? Oh, do I get a new game? Oh, no. Really? Okay. No, I was looking at the, if you have Prime, you get games, and they gave you some games. So there's actually Star Wars games for free if you have Prime. If you're on the website, look at the little crown. They gave you stuff. All right, let me do it. Think real quick. Go, go, go. Gotta get this over with, man. I gotta do all sorts of things first. Oh god. All right. Be right back. Go.
And the whole damn country, nay, planet, was watching the same thing. Remember that? Like, everyone tuned into Seinfeld, and the next day at work or school, you had something to talk about. A shared experience. It was beautiful. Now, good luck. It's all niche this and fragmented that. You mention a show and get, oh, I don't watch TV. I'm really into underground Twitch streams of Latvian girls in hot tubs building birdhouses. Everything has devolved into little blips and memes. Attention spans? Gone. I mean, you're lucky if you can get two people to sit through the same cat video. It seems like we're all out here scrolling, but no one is really connecting. We used to have half-hour episodes that people actually kind of paid attention to. Now, it's 10 seconds of some idiot dancing to the same recycled song over and over, and don't even get me started on the Super Bowl. Like, it used to be the last common spectacle that brought us all together. The one thing we could all pretend to care about. Now, it's like, oh, I'm just here for the commercials. Commercials? People watch the ads more than they do the game. It's not even about sports anymore. It's about who can sell you the most crap in between touchdowns. And what's worse, at this point, some people don't even know what sport they're even watching. The thing is, we used to have a collective connecting pop culture. Now it's just noise. We've gone from discussing actual shows to sharing memes like they're profound insights. Nobody watches the same thing, nobody cares about the same thing, and everyone's too busy scrolling to even notice. We're drowning in content, but somehow there's nothing to hold on to. So, how do we fix it? Don't ask me, I'm just pointing out the problem. You fix it! I'm busy! Watching Latvian girls building houses in hot tubs. Totally makes sense, and it's totally entertaining, because I'm just here for the plot and learn how to build a birdhouse by Latvian girls in hot tubs. Totally makes sense.
Hey, Grandpa, I want a new phone.
Why? Is yours broken?
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad.
Well, obviously you can't be trusted with nice things. So no, you can't have a new phone.
Oh, come on. I thought you were going to do that whole parental thing like, well, if it's not broken, you don't need a new one type thing that you adults do with your minds. Come on, I'm 10. Do you know what happens to 10-year-olds who don't have a cell phone at school? They get molested by the janitor. Okay, that's not true. The janitor is a woman with no arms. She mops the floor by shuffling her feet. She has special shoes. She can tap dance, too. I could send you a video if I had a new phone. Foamy, back me up here.
No arms tap dancing janitors are awesome!
Just go to your room.
Adults. Dude, you gonna eat that bagel? Because I wouldn't. Cholesterol, at your age, very dangerous. This bagel could kill you.
Go to Jermaine's room.
Oh, man. F***ing son of a bitch. Can't believe all I wanted was a f***ing bagel. Now I gotta be sent to the f***ing doom room of death. F***ing melancholy, lamenting, pseudo-hyperactive bullshit child. Oh.
So, we're back. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really eating on stream like an antacid doesn't really count, but there it is. I had one of those antacid tablets. I don't know, man. I ate something. It's like, bruh. What's up? Watch a live match at a bar with a friend. Leads on the final score. Everyone cheers. It was amazing. Hey, there you go. Nice. Having trouble catching up with DC Comics, mainly because their universe kept getting retcon like a lot. It got rebooted twice. Yeah, that's the thing. I get the reboot and like alternate universe stuff, and it can be kind of fun when it is, but sometimes it's just like, all right, when do we settle, you know? But then if you're ever going to keep a property alive, you can't really settle. You can't just have the, it's the same universe. Everything's the same over and over again because then people get bored. But then they complain about when you change it, and then they want what was there before, and then you bring that back, and then you're like, well, it's not the same. Then you change it again. No. We've had a bug attack. When? I don't remember bugs. What are you talking about? Got to be real bugs. Can't be these fake bugs. I'm just closing up some tabs here. I'm trying to figure it out. Good. Got that. Close that. Get rid of that. Burp, 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 burp. Your app crashed. What? What do you mean the app crashed? Oh, yeah, there was an update for the Twitch thing recently. I don't know what the hell happened. Like, I don't know if it's that's been kind of wonky, because that happened with my phone app. It was just like, I had Twitch on in the background. It was a burp. It just crashed. I'm like, what the hell? You got a bad bingo card? No. Well, it can't be worse than ours because we literally have nothing. We got nothing, and I can't do anything about it. I am stuck with absolutely nothing. Boo, 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 boo. All right, dude, I think I'm completely done with all my tabs today. I went through all the tabs today, chat. Very proud of myself. What's that? So who's doing what? Starship Troopers. Is that game out yet? Like still? Or is that still in early access or whatever? No, there are some games that just are constantly in early access and it annoys me. I'm so close to bingo. I'm so close. Got a bad bingo. Red that. The Super Bowl is a game still? Yeah, dude. It's where all the advertisers get together and they have a battle royale to see who could sell you the most crap. Yeah, and people run around on a field in between. DC's biggest problem was told to me as a kid by a friend's big brother in the 70s. DC's characters never got hurt. Marvel felt the pain. He would also lament as to why, Riddler's girls don't like Betty and Veronica. What? What's wrong with Betty and Veronica? Come on. They had a healthy relationship. Oh, God. Jelly Donut, hi. What's up? I thought the advertisers got together at E3. Oh, wait, that's got that. Whatever happened to E3? They're never going to bring that back, are they? No, now we're going to deal with the, whatever, summer games, whatever. It's like, oh, God, dude, I kind of missed E3. It was a little bit more streamlined, you know? But even now, it's like the, whatever, Summer of Games, it's like that's fractured into all these other weird little things. And I'm just like, can we just have one place where we can just all whatever, I don't care. No, it gets annoying because then I got to pick around and go through thousands of different media things just to find tidbits of information about games that won't come out for another 5 years. E3 couldn't keep up with the changing media landscape. How difficult is it? Live stream. Start streaming? Okay. That's what basically everyone else does. Come on. E3 companies noticed the E3's collusion was working out for them, so they made their own streaming show, like Nintendo. Well, that was the whole thing. It was just like everybody the big conferences everybody looked forward to, they just said, yeah, we'll just do it ourselves. You know? And it's like, what? But then we got to everyone's got their own little schedule. There's conflicts and blah. Yeah, God. Whatever. NASA can keep up with things pretty well. I think E3 could have. Yeah, why is that? Yeah, whatever. I don't know, man. It's over. It's over. Well, dude, EA got E3, not E3. EA. I mean, E3 got really bloated at a certain point where it was like, it used to be kind of, remember when people could go to those things? Yeah, and then it became like weird, like nobody could get in there unless you had a bunch of money. It was crazy. Some cloud freaks are on purpose to disrupt competitive presentations. Yeah. We're gonna disrupt their presentation, dude. They're not gonna see what's happening. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Whatever. I don't know. As for gaming goes, as soon as I can get the hearing thing. Oh, that is a thing. This week we get to go see a doctor at some point about the ears. I don't think they're gonna help, but I mean, it's at least. Who says wait a couple of months and then get back to me? That is so ridiculous. I've just been in anguish for 2 months. Whatever. We'll see. So we'll see what that happens. I'll give you an update when we know, you'll know. E3 used to be Business Insider only, then they opened to general audiences, and then they went, wait, who's leaking our stuff? Who's leaking it? Yeah. Everybody who has a cell phone. That's a... Trying to read, catch up. Got that? I think we're good. No, my bingo. I still don't have bingo. Finally got a doctor's appointment for my dizziness spells. I go this Wednesday. Hey, there you go. Good. Hopefully it'll be something they can take care of relatively quick. And you won't be dealing with it. Sometimes dizziness is just like an inner ear thing. And that could be like, whoa, just that kind of thing. Could be something else. Who knows? Like coming on. Hey, what's up? First time chat. Here for the squirrels. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. Get 5 followers. Thank you. There you go. You helped out bingo. Oh, I wonder if that helped me out. Let's see. Well, it always helps me out, but yeah. Let's see. Hold on. No. Nope. Nope. I still got no help. Damn it. I'm trying to alt-tab here. Dude. All right. Yeah. All right. Number 6 would get dizzy and sick. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That could be it, too. Vertigo. Tell them to look for that. I don't know how you look at that is one. Hey, there you go. Still working. Nah, dizziness. Sometimes you get if you get real bad vertigo. Icarus one. Hey, if you get really bad vertigo, that could just be like, and then you get sick. Nah, man, dizziness, no joke. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, when is that? When is that happening? No, when does summer games happen? That's usually what, July, August? When the hell is that? The summer is like it's actually a little bit more stressful for us because we got to try to keep up with it's in June. Oh God, that's like right around the corner. No, because we got to try to keep up with all the news stuff, and it gets exceedingly annoying because it takes up a large chunk of my day, and I hate it.
It's not always
Pizza.
about pizza.
Get water, go.
But it should be. Because we need the bread and cheese for our tummy.
Bah.
And if it's not about pizza.
Pizza. What happened to it? What happened to it? What happened to my pizza song? What happened to my pizza? No, we didn't drop frames. My pizza. My pizza song. It cut off. My pizza. No, we're playing that again. Where is it? Oh, man, that's in another thing. I don't even know where that is. Oh. I'm angry now. All right, mental note. Apparently don't switch screens when there's alert. We never had that happen, though. We've switched screens before, and it kept playing. What the hell? Anger. Rage. I'm sorry. There will always be another pizza. Blurb time limit? No, it wasn't a blurb. That's a Stream Elements thing. So that should just be fine. Hey, Desiree Peace, one stream and go. Is that a tech issue? Can we call that? Let's see. Hey, it might actually benefit. Did it? Oh, no, we called it when I was phasing out of reality, right? Ow. That was so bizarre. Yep, now we got all those tech issues. Drop frames. No, not yet. We got a couple more minutes of the stream. We could drop frames at any moment. We could drop a frame. Not a blurper sound. I got a double. How do you get a double bingo? I didn't even get it once, dude. Oh, man. Same for Switch 2. Won't be able to get it day one. No. Cut off. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, no. Games. Okay, so that's happening in June. You got, what, GDQ that's also happening? I don't know. I've seen enough GDQ to see, like, so many speed runs. I'm just like, oh, God. Got a triple bingo. What the hell? Jeez. No, because I want to, like, no, what's more infuriating is every time I see one of those Summer of Games things and they just re-show another game from like 4 years ago because it's not out yet. It gets so annoying. This has happened numerous times. I almost got a full card, missing 5. That's not... You're missing like 10% of the card. What? But then we got to card battle it. Got to hope you get next 5 card battles for the card. We're not going to be here for another 5 card battles. Not happening. Spider, what's up? How's it going? Hope you doing well. Wait a couple of months. Actually, what? I need 8 for full. Really? I don't even have... Dude, I need like all of them. What the hell? Oh, God. I don't know. My wrist is jacked. Hold on. Oh, that's why. I've only been on for 4 hours. Twisted my wrist around. Yeah, the gloves are literally coming off now. I literally have no gloves on. Oh, God. Just stretch. Look bad at 1980s E3 programs. There used to be so much technology present at the show. Yeah, then it kind of devolved into, like, just games, right? Curve Planet 1 bingo. Hey. Finishing with the alt upload. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, my God, my hands. Oh, God. You need a more ergonomic version of me. Oof. Oh, we're making... Yeah, hey, you know what we got? We got cooking right now? You know what we got cooking right now? Eggplant palm. We got an eggplant palm. It is cooking. It's not going to be done for like an hour, but it's happening. Gloves coming off. Oh, God. Oof. I literally have to wear a glove. Oh, there you go. Circulation. Go.
Hey, I was putting around on Instagram and came across the video for a company that sells workout plans of anime characters to get us in the shape of them. If anybody would like to know, please DM me. I'm also trying to
decide a workout plan for myself. My workout plan would probably be plus size elf. I feel like that would be my workout plan. It's actually an anime. Yes, it is. What? They got to eat snacks. They tried, though. Yeah. My Steam game for Oblivion is almost fully downloaded. There you go. Like 120 gigs. Yeah, no, I can't let Dawn... But no, that was homemade. That was homemade eggplant parmesan, all right? That's not like some scuff, Olive Garden kind of crap, all right? It's like Batman, Goku, Catwoman characters like that. Oh, I want plus size elf. What? I don't want to work out like Batman. I'm not fighting crime in the streets. The only crime I feel like fighting is hunger. And now I'm hungry because I smell the eggplant parmesan cooking in the oven. Found your Sam Winchester Funko Pop yesterday. I was happy. Nice. Yeah, Dawn has Sam Dean and what's his face? Angel guy. Oh God, what's his name? What's my brain? Bet. Cass, thank you. Castiel. I wish I could survive even one day working out like Batman. I could probably... I didn't even think I would want to be as active as the butler, honestly. Alfred. Eggplant. I don't know what eggplant tastes like. It's very good. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know is that it's good. Especially you put a lot of sauce on it and cheese and all that other crap, and you're pretty good to go. Think I found a way to share the website. You just have to add what. Why? 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 Oh God! Everybody doing that May the 4th thing. Oh. No, I'm literally in the background. I'm claiming my free games from Epic. But you always got to do that. Yes, I'm that person on the internet. Nobody likes actually buying something from Epic, but we'll all collect their free games. But hey, they did beat Apple, okay? That's good. That's good of them. And hey, you got Lego Star Wars, the Skylander saga. Skywalker. And it's already in my library somehow. Getting reruns. Skylander saga. Probably be more interesting at this point. I don't, no, I can't do it. Just place the order, get me out of here. God. I don't even like having the Epic launcher in my computer. It just bothers me. And close. Good. Get the hell out of here. I'll see you next week. Hey, there you go. Anonymous bought a shirt. I need a safe space from idiots. Thank you. I appreciate. I hope that shirt works for you every day. Oh, God. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so who's doing what this week? What's going on? Who's doing what? Do you have any cookies? Dude, I totally need some cookies, man. I've actually been trying to eat a little bit better, and I'm telling you, it's not fun. Dude, it's not fun. I don't want to be eating food that's not fun. It's like lettuce, and I had tuna. It was terrible. I don't like tuna, dude. I don't like fish. I had to drown it in balsamic vinegar so much it just destroyed the flavor of the fish. But then I ate it and it like burned my throat because there was so much balsamic vinegar in it. One of your fillings fell out. Put it back in. You had a computer, what? You had a computer serviced. I needed 2 new graphics card, fan, and increase the hard drive space because it was supposed to come with a 2 terabyte hard drive. It barely came with 256 gigs. What? It only came with 1 stick of RAM, so all my heavy graphic gaming kept crashing. Cost me $800. Thank God my local Radio Shack is still... You still have a local Radio Shack? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? There's still Radio Shacks? Take my dog to the vet and making cakes for Mother's Day. That is, next Sunday is Mother's Day, I think. Yes, next Sunday. So if you're going to do something, you call your mom, you say, hey, Bob, thanks for putting up with us. You know, that kind of thing. You do that. That's what you do. No, you just have to be nice for about 20 minutes. Yeah. What's that? Last week before I got started, new job is 12th. Ooh, new job. Nice. There you go. New job hype. Playing Halo 3. Nice. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. All right, cool. Get that fixed. Good luck. Dun, dun, dun. I miss Radio Shack and Kmart. I miss when Little Caesars was in Kmart. That was kind of cool. I could get socks and pizza at the same time. It's amazing. PC for my computer finally came today, so my PC can finally turn on. Nice. Always need a power supply. It's pretty good. That's privately owned for one of my former Scoutmasters and Boy Scouts. Oh, really? They have a privately owned Radio Shack? That's crazy. Last I saw Radio Shack, who was back, it was an online store selling rebranded gear. Broadheadsville, Pennsylvania. There's a Radio Shack in Broadheadsville, Pennsylvania. Broadheadsville. I had no idea. Cake for Mother's Day is for me, but I'm making sure my mom gets something good. Oh, cool. I should make a cake for myself. Now I just want to make cookies. Damn it. Friends of mine bought the entire parts stock of Radio Shack when they closed down last time. Oh, all those little diodes and stuff? Yeah, dude, I used to love going through those drawers and not knowing what half that crap was for, but just poking at it. Then having people come up and say, hey, you need any help? And I'd be like, No, I'm just looking. All right, well, do you need anything in particular? No, I'm just looking. And you're just like, oh, cool, look, science stuff. Yeah. Oh, Banana Cat, why are you doing this? Very late in the day for this Banana Cat. Thank you. It was weird. Radio Shack ended up just turning into like a generic phone store at some point. Like I would go in there for fairly specific things when I was, tinkering with stuff, and I'm like, oh, I need blah blah blah. And then it's like I went in there probably 6 months, later after the way it was, and it was just like phones. It was just phones everywhere with a couple of Radio Shack brand of radios, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like, what is this store? And then back in the day when they would actually ask you, oh, do you need help finding a part or something? Then it was just like, are you guys looking for a new phone? And it became that like kind of slimy cell phone store I just didn't want to go into anymore because all the people were concerned about is getting a commission for signing you up for some, plan. And I'm just like, oh, God. Bum, bum, bum. I used to got electronic components and cables mostly from Radio Shack. Yeah. Dude, they had everything. Yeah. I don't know if it'd be able to compete with like Amazon prices and all that other stuff at this point. It's like, brick and mortar stores are just, it's so difficult because they have that crazy overhead that Amazon really doesn't have. They have a big warehouse and it's just like, yeah, just send it out. Radio Shack was always more expensive, but they had what you needed. Yeah. And they used to have people that knew what the hell they were talking about. Again, the last couple of times I went in there before they closed, I just had these like, these lifeless-eyed employees just looking at me when I asked a question. They're just like, what? I'm just like, no, dude, I need this part for this thing because I'm trying to build like a little radio, whatever. So if you got we got there's a little speaker in the drawer. I'm like, no, I already got a speaker. I need this little thing that connects to that thing over there. And it's like, like, oh God. And then I end up just looking it up online. I'm like, oh, this part. They're like, they still didn't even know where it was. I'm like, I'll find it. Never mind. That is what hardware stores are like now too. For our project, we had to can't ask anyone because they are teens and don't know anything. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is ask somebody who's like 16 during a summer job. All right, do you think this drill is going to be good for this super big project I got to do? Blah, blah, blah. I need this bit for this thing, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you just don't even bother. Generally, it's like a rule of thumb for me. I won't ask anybody a question if I feel like they're younger than me. Unless it's about computers, then I will ask somebody who's younger. But when it comes to like home improvement type stuff or anything like that, any handy person type stuff, I'll always ask somebody older. Radio Shack used to have all the connector types. Yeah, now they got nothing because they closed. Yeah, it's frustrating. There aren't any people working there that are older than me. It feels like, yeah. There was one time when we had to get some kind of switch or something. And when we went like to this hardware store, it was like everybody was relatively older. And then there was that one time we had to get a plumbing part, and it was the same place, and they knew exactly what to get. They're like, there's this. You can get this or this, and this will work fine unless you want something like this. That'll be fine. Either one of these will work 100%. And I'm like, really? And they like gave me directions on how to do it. And they're like, yeah, if you just do this, 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 and this, and it'll work. And you know what? Frick, it did. Yeah. But again, I'm not a handy person, so I haven't gone to a hardware store recently. No, I'm at that point. If something's going wrong, I'm calling somebody else. I'm like, I'm not good with this stuff. It's weird. I could rip a computer apart, just down to its basic components and put it back together. And, you give me like a mower, I don't know what to do. It's bizarre. It's like, no, man, it cuts grass. I'm like, what? What do you mean? How do I take this apart? Where's the hard drive? They're like, you're an idiot. I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. Next time you go to turn your computer on and it doesn't work, then what? I had to navigate my computer blindly using the accessibility features to get the things to turn back on. All right, I knew what I'm doing. Yeah. Do not mow the computer.
You wish you had an idea like that. Banana hat, baseball bat, punk, banana. It's where it's at. Oh, God.
Thank you. I think so. I should go back and bring back Circuit City. The reason that failed was there was a big recession. Instead of focusing on the thing people were going to go about is recession, they're now appliances, not TVs and home stereo systems. Corporate office decided to push membership, sell TVs and radio systems. Well, even though... Then there's the dyslexia. I'm out of caffeine, chat. I'm slow reading. People are going to spend luxuries when they're going to spend necessities like a brand name refrigerator. God, yeah, I don't even remember Circuit City actually having refrigerators when I used to go to the one I went to. They basically had, like, at the time, physical media, a bunch of laptops, TVs. It was like a Best Buy with red logos, essentially. You know, just without the necessities.
Something like that is awesome. Oh my God.
Thank you. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to go to a micro center yet because I don't have any around me. But ironically, where there used to be a Circuit City that I used to go to, they turned it into a micro center. And I'm like, now you do it. Now you change things over to something cool. You know, of course, the floor collapsed, you know, but, you know, whatever. No, apparently that whole area had this weird parking garage thing going on there, and like literally the upper floor collapsed on everybody below it. I don't know if anybody died, but, you know, it just wasn't good. Boom. 35 moons, X-Mariner, thank you, I appreciate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the continued support. Boom. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I will have to keep an eye on that eggplant. I will. Okay, now here's the thing. Go.
Bits.
Thank you, Icarus. I appreciate. Thank you. Oh, we got an incoming. Oh, incoming hype train.
Another hype train looms.
Oh, what? Why? Why? Thank you. Go.
Ah.
21 moons. Thank you. I appreciate reading. Thank you. All right, is this an actual hype train? Oh, we are on level 1. Boom. Nice. We made it. We're on a hype train. Dude, this is the 3rd hype train of the day. That is insane. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't even care if we get to level 2. I gotta say I got 3 hype trains in one stream. It's amazing. Thank you. Micro Center. Bro. Okay. Do the people in Micro Center actually know what they're talking about? Or is it like one of those things where you ask something and they're dumbfounded and stupid? Because I haven't been to one. Go.
Is this the 3rd hype train of this dream?
Yeah.
Hype train bits for Pum'Kin
Hype
Guy.
train bits. Pum'Kin Guy. That's me. Thank you. Hypothesis on before. Why not you as well? Yeah, but eggplant. Eggplant. Eggplant takes priority. All right, let's see if I can get somebody bingo here. I gotta drink water. They're not spicy at all. I feel like you're gonna have more of a chance when we break out the summer edition of cards. X-Mariner won! Hey, bingo! All those cards were strangely vanilla. Weird.
Bits.
Bits, thank you. Oh God, what level are we on? What level are we on? Come on, hype thing, get out of the way. I can't see. I can't see. Are we on level 3? We finished level 3. We're on level 4. We on level 4. Number 4. Let's go. Damn, those cards were tame. I know, right? It's like people are just waiting. They're just like, these are really tame. I know it's like being at church and just being like, well, they're dressed conservatively. Andrew Mantis, thank you. Playing bingo. They won. All right, 4 in progress. Level 4. Oh God, I will drink more water. My throat is just scratchy AF. Boop. I'm really trying to work with you here, chat. All right, that's spicy. I think I've seen that one.
Train
Icarus,
go to
thank
Greenwich
you.
Village? Bits.
Thank you. Greenwich Village goes all over the place. It's a train. Doesn't adhere to a track. Goes where it wants. Yeah, those are also kind of tame. I tried, chat. That was a good one. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't really. It's not super spicy. It's a little bouncy. We have levels. There's tame, there's bouncy, and then there's spicy. It's got to be spicy. You'll know it when you see it. I'd go looking for one, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I could just throw one up there. I'd be like, this is an example of a spicy one. Let's see if I can do that. While the hype train does what it do. Go.
Tame bits.
Thank you. So many bits. What are you doing, bro? Oh, these are the germane ones. Do we? Oh my God, we don't even have the germane ones. There's so many of them.
I found something annoying. There are many no-sugar flavor syrups that are higher carbohydrate than the syrups made with sugar from the same company. It's not just Tarani brand.
Really? I don't know. I haven't used any of the syrupy sugar things because I'm just like, I generally drink coffee black unless it's particularly bitter. All right, where's our summer edition here? I'm gonna have to drag and drop, I think. Okay, you can tell this one's a little spicy, and you can tell because she's aggravated about it. I can't do it. Hold on.
Another train? Is this the third today?
Maybe. Boop. Well, no, this looks awkward there, but boom, that one. See, this one's a little spicy. That one's kind of spicy. That one's slightly spicy. I'll put that in the spicy section. All right. Where's the other one? Actually, these aren't that bad. Yeah, this one would be spicy too. This one, we're using this for examples only, okay? This one here would be, as soon as I can find it. Where is it? Boop. See, that one's a little spicy. That one's spicy. So that's a definition of a spicy coffee card.
Spicy hype train bits.
Hype train bits, thank you. I don't even know what this is now. Hold on, let me see. Oh, God. I pressed the button and messed
This
something
will
up.
probably be the last hype train. Let's crank it to the max. Boofa clapped altos cangirl.
I misheard something about that because it said something about a temporal lobe. What? Oh, to the max. Okay. I'm like, why did my hearing hear it that way? That's bizarre. Melfina won. There you go. See, that's a spicy coffee card. That one's a little spicy. See, now that you know where it is, you should probably take it out of there. People are like, don't you dare. What? But that's the summer ones. The summer ones are all at beaches and stuff. So it's acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll save those for whenever summer starts. What are we on? We're on level 5 still? Oh my God. Dude. I want coffee too. I do not have coffee. That's the problem. Let's see. Seem to remember Jermaine with huge pumpkins in a tub. That was season 4 reboot? I don't know. Oh, what happened to my folder? Oh, my folder died. All right, never mind. Relax yourself. Walk it off. Oh, God. Boo, 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 boo. Why is he crying? Why is he so upset? Bro. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Copy paste what? Copy paste what? Copy paste what? Copy paste? Go.
Crying for the lost folder? Sorry, Nana Cat.
No. And no, we don't have the cry sound effect here. I'm sorry. I feel like that'd be overused. People would be like, ah, all the time. Then it'd be like, dude, come on. What are the other weird cards? Could just put a folder. Yeah, that one's kind of spicy too. I did manage to separate them by season though. So that's it. The coffee cards are separated by season. So I think we're at spring now, right? Yeah, we are in spring. Yeah, no, those are pretty reasonable. There's one or two, but all right. Yeah, I'm not gonna distract him. Got 9 seconds. 9 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hype train success. Da-na-na-na. Let's go. Here we go. We got what do we get this time? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, dude, we got a cool cat. Dude, cool little walking cat. How do you still have a gold one? Bro. How do you still have golden Kappa? Really? Dude, everyone still got them. You got all the emotes. I think we do have all the emotes. Now I want to know what their new batch was, because now I'm like wondering what we're missing. I shouldn't be collecting emotes right now, but I'm just curious. This is still one of my favorites from Dawn Stream. That guy. Ah! He's like screaming and stuff. He's like, ah! All right. But now is the time. So I can't be held hostage. Dude, what the hell? You got Gold Frog, you got Gold Hug Guy. Why are they all gold? Who gets all the gold? I wish I could sort my hype train emotes chronologically. Yeah, that would probably be a lot more useful, right? Frequent. Yeah, I just got sorted by frequently used. Ones that are unlocked. Yeah. Hype train. Dude, we got a lot though. Holy crap. Like I'm looking at the ones that are unlocked here. There's a bit. There's more emotes than I got. What the hell? Oh, dude, we even got a squirrel one. Look at that. Hold on. Boop. Look at that. Throw it in the chat. Look at that. We got a little squirrel. Nice. Hype shock. It's like they knew. It's like they knew. Cool. Yeah, now we're just going to clutter up the screen with emotes. Oh, God. Da-na-na-na-na. Boom. All right. Go, go. That one's pretty good, too. The button pressing. Mash A. All right. Going through bingo one more time. Let's see if I got anything. Oh, my God. It happened. Finally. Let's go. I'm a winner. We finally won. We're the 35th winner. 35th. Wow. Yes, you literally came in last place. It's like high school sports all over again. Let's see. What else we got? Physical items shown. We haven't done. No doodles. No drop frames? Question mark. Damn, we still haven't dropped frames. I mean, I should complain about that, but holy crap. Haven't asked for help. Bug attacks. Eh. PG Freakout, Tangia Party, Spicy Card Battle. We haven't had a spicy card battle. Something falls off stream. You know what? I'll do that one because I dropped something off stream. I literally threw that glove on the floor. We'll do that. Hits Mike, no. Bad pun, no. P.O. Box, thrift store. 2 more people rated, no. Okay, so. All right, let's see. Who here wants to do a card battle? Card battle is 10 to me. Redeems allowed today have already been claimed. Really? Did I limit them? You can only do 4? Oh, God. All right, you know what? I'm going to put up a card. Might be spicy, might not. The first person who gets a roll in there. Go. Oh, God. All right, Dreamer was the first one to do it. A 16. Oh, my God, that was close. That was close. That was close. Holy crap. I like this one. This is a good card. Say what you will about AI. That ghost looks spooky, and Lucretia looks really pissed off as she should be. But there you go. I don't know. That was fun. You rolled a 14. Still wouldn't have worked. All right. Am I going to have to go back and just dumb these down again? Man. No, I feel like the rolls should be like at least somewhat higher. You know, now that they're above 10, it's like, you know, I got 16, you got a 14, the last 2 rolls. And I'm just like, damn, come on. All right. And I also got to check the thing. I thought there would be like more rewards here that I could do. Actually, I could do that live. We got a couple of minutes before the eggplant burns. Let's see. That's going to be, go there. Channel points. All right, card battle. Edit. All right, what do we got? Require viewers to enter text. No. Got to do that. Is this going to be the thing where it's not going to let me scroll? Come on, dude. What day and age is this? Oh, okay. Limit redemptions per stream. Okay, because usually it's every 30 minutes. So, yeah, if I'm on for 2 hours, that would only be 4. So let's jack that up to... Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. You know, I'm literally going to put it at 20. Because if I'm on for more than 10 hours, which I think the longest stream I've ever done was like 10 hours straight. So, all right, that's been updated. So, I don't know. They should be available. Let's freaking go. Wow, that was quick. I didn't even get to see who did that. Blue Moon. All right. This will definitely be the last one. Blue Moon. You got to roll better. Hold on. Nobody do exclamation roll. No. All right, wait. No, this is my background. That's not it. Boom. 14. How different your name? 15. Ow. Dude, it's a 15. Blue Moon did a 15. Card battle. Hey. Nice. It works. Somebody can win. I wouldn't call that spicy, though. I wouldn't call it spicy, but you can choose any number. Any number off of the bingo card that is yet to be done. That could help somebody out, could help you out. Any number. Do. Icarus won a couple of times, yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Nice. Number 28. Let's go. Number 28, PG Bad Pun. Let's do it. Boom. Called. All right. Do I get any more? Oh, dude, that actually got me a thing. Nice. Hey, cool. Thank you, thank you. Winner. Dude, that was like 5 matches today and only one person won. Well, I mean, come on. It's like, bingo. It's just like, well, got to make it a little difficult. I need 25. What is 25? What is 25? New song. Oh, God, that's right. New song played during the intro. Yeah, we didn't do that. Maybe next stream, which will be Wednesday. And that means I get to wrap it up. Wrap it up. I don't know. Maybe I'll adjust the cards again, but I don't know. It's like I kind of want to make it challenging, but I don't want to be like, oh, God, I'm never going to win. All right, so let's see who's streaming. Who can we raid before my eggplant burns? Not a lot of people
Thank you for the
on right
stream.
now.
Have a great week, Pumpkin Guy, John, and chat.
Hey,
See you next stream.
thank you, Icarus. I appreciate. Be well. Do something fun this week. Something awesome. Enjoy life. Do something snazzy. We gotta start bringing the word snazzy back. All right, EB Demon is on. I think Zograd comes on later. Who else is on? No, those are the cats again. Old-timey radio. Star Wars Day. Oh, people were playing Star Wars games. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Boo, 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 boo. Ghost, hi. How's it going? We're wrapping up. But we shall raid somebody. Zograd is gone this weekend. Family vacation? People do that? People do family vacations? God, I feel like that's not a vacation at all. That's not a vacation at all. Not a vacation at all. Hey, family, you want to hang out together? I know we argue a lot and stuff, but you want to do that in a completely different environment? Okay. I don't know how their family life is. It's probably fine. I'm just saying in general. Most people don't get along with their families for some reason. I was a good dad. Took my kids to Disney almost every year. Wow. That's amazing. His generation are still the kids. I think it doesn't matter how old you get. If your parents are still around, you're still the kid. Yeah. That's the way it goes. All right, we're going to wrap up. We're going to raid probably eBay Demon. Even though we did raid them last week. And we'll see. We'll see. All right. So wrapping it up. Dawn will be on tomorrow at 5 p.m. doing the things that she do. We're going to be back on Wednesday. Again, probably another night stream. We've been doing a lot of stuff during the days on Wednesday. We'll see. Might be Steve, might be me. Will depend. We'll see what the doctor says. Are we even seeing him before that? No, probably after. No, I got to check the calendar. The calendar. So we'll see what happens. But, Wednesdays, it's like every stream is depending on ears. So that's still an issue going back and forth. We're hoping to get fixed at some point. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Whatever. I don't know. Everybody do something fun this week. I don't know. Thanks for support and doing all that other fun stuff. We got to play a game on the stream one day. One day. What Twitch is known for, gaming, bro. We don't even do that. All right, let's get the outro music going, and we're going to raid. We're going to raid. Do something fun this week. Get some candy or something that you can eat that you enjoy. Even if you do it just once a week, have something you enjoy. Because life is too short. You only get 52 weeks out of the year. And so many years of life on this planet. So if you get yourself one tiny little treat during the week, makes life fun. Doesn't gotta be something. I'm not saying go out and buy a car, okay? All right, don't get crazy. All right, everybody get out of here. Do something fun. We're gonna raid. Go.